New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion. Returning subscriber.
Babio.
Glory to the Red Legion.
Sorry, I just realized I had muted myself because I was sneezing earlier. And I forgot to unmute. Mookins, good to see you. Richard Scarlett, good to see you too. Frozen Shock. Hello. Well, the ads are over. Let's get into chat. All right. How we doing, folks? Hi. Missed you all. It's been fun. Had a couple of weeks of like family vacations and stuff going on. Enjoying the beautiful weather and just some time out at the coast. I took my daughter fishing for the first time. Had a fun time there. But we are getting into some mining. Back into mining. Surprise! Yeah, the Sunday morning mining sessions have been going strong, with some big changes for the mining system recently. So, we're going to keep an eye out on that. But yeah, today we're going to go out. We're just looking for crafting materials. I think we're going after stuff for the lasers, specifically like copper. So, hoping to get those sorted in. And yeah, I've got a giveaway going on. So it is for the Origin M80. Now, that
New
lasts about 4
subscriber.
hours.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Hey, Patreon76, thank you for the Prime sub. And Bob with the 46-month resub. Guys, thank you so much. My voice volume having an issue? It might be just based on whether I'm like right up front or if I'm like a little further away. So, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I'll try and keep it balanced. Ooh, Zeus.
Returning subscriber.
Thank you.
Glory to the Red Legion.
So, yeah, we're gonna get into game here. I'm currently working on getting over to our mining destination for the day. Pyro, so I'm gonna take a quick stop, set my respawn, and get that sorted. Yeah, there's been some discussion with the org leaders as far as how we want to manage high quality material distribution, that type of stuff. So it's all stuff we're looking at.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Nickname with the tier 3 49-month resub. Almost hitting that big 5-0. Thank you so much. Always appreciate your nickname. So here is the gate is open. Tempting. Just slow it down here. Okay. Wonder if that. Okay. Yeah, we'll balance out the game sound. Bring mine up a little bit. Waiting for the jump gate to close, which it just has. And we'll get it open fresh. Ah. Here we go. Yeah, getting the rock fixed. Hey, Patriot 7-6. Oh, sevens indeed. Now, I will say my daughter kind of went through and was messing with all my buttons. Come on. Entry requirements mixed. It's tuning and pulled. Here we go. So yeah, trying to get copper, which we're gonna find on a deer, and I think Fuego was the other one. Bouncing between the Pyro moons. And I don't have a ton of specialized outfitting on my lasers, so I was able to buy the Hofsteeds for each. But I've only got like one Rieger, or one Torrent 3 module, so we might try and work on a little bit of outfitting as part of today's session. Got a challenge goal for the giveaway. So in the giveaway, I've got a bonus code if I can get more than 80 SCU in a mole load. Then, yeah, that will unlock a bonus code for those who are watching. This giveaway goes until noon, so about 4 hours from now. We'll have a closeout, and that is for the Origin M80, which should be an interesting one. That courtesy of Cloud Imperium Games, so it's got the lifetime insurance and the digital game download. Alright. See if I can make it to... What, gaslight station? Yeah. So we'll get our respawn set there. Let's go ahead and get into dispatch. Hi, folks.
Hello.
Hey, Red.
How we all doing?
It is a lovely day.
Yeah.
What are you thinking about the heat wave this week?
Oh man, it was my niece's graduation yesterday, so we had a lot of time outdoors at Portland State, and then on the Willamette Riverfront Parkway. It could have been cooler, right? But it's not the hottest I've ever had to deal with, and I didn't find it too uncomfortable. So
Well, that's good.
yeah, so I mean, I probably don't want to be like going on extended bike rides or anything, but it'll work.
I don't think they sell mining components at Teach's anymore.
We did the other day.
Unless my kiosk is just bugged.
Maybe your filter's not set up right or something. Screwing it up.
Well, Peaches has been weird. I tried to buy something the other day from there, and I had to type it in manually. It wouldn't show it like underneath the sections when I use the filters.
While we travel,
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
it's gonna just drift on me the whole time. You can kind of see
But
I
hey,
got
it's
my
a,
display
it's a
case
feature, not a bug.
components.
Feature.
And yeah, I need to take like my it's got too much stuff on it, so it just drifts down. I think it'll settle there.
Oh, duh. I need to go to the refinery.
Yeah.
They don't sell them
So,
at Teach's. They sell them at the refinery.
Display case stuff.
Sorry.
Okay, I was like, I know they sell them here.
I have the studio lights. They're not dialed in yet. So, yeah. Yeah, Chris, I relocated to Oregon, so...
You need to get
Returning
different light
subscriber.
bulbs for your lighting
Glory to
there.
the
You're
Red
too
Legion.
yellow.
Yeah, no, they're the smart bulbs. I just haven't gone through and done the coloring stuff. I will once the display case is up, but it's still in its
okay.
broken down components, so... Hey, Emperor Previs. We'll see how they're breaking, Jinx. You guys can tell that I have not played much at all because my poor credit balance is 180,000 total. Most of that was the one big Quantanium rock we did as a group. The last time I did a Sunday morning session, I sold it. It was like 3 million credits, but everybody earned about 360,000, so I paid all that out. So, yeah.
Great googly moogly.
Yep, fun times. So we're looking for copper. High-end copper is our deal.
What, copper?
Gold quarries and tungsten as well.
Okay.
Gold's
According to Cap's briefing in the Sunday morning mining.
The best copper I've found so far has been in Stanton.
Yeah, he wants to do civilian age shields, I think, and I think they take gold. And
Gotcha.
Baradon.
Damn it. Sorry. I crashed because my ship wouldn't slide to the right.
I was selling the Quantanium.
Yeah, just
at
lagged and didn't have
Orison.
any control. Had dead stick. Crashed on the gateway.
Ouch.
Yeah. The crappy internet at work.
Pyro is slow as heck.
We don't have a ton. I do have some right now. Yeah. I have some right now at RKL 2 that I was gonna go transport and sell. That's all individually owned. Okay. Yeah.
All the way to the gateway and then crash on the freaking pylon.
Oh, fun. It's how Star Citizen reminds you.
You know, we've had some good runs with Breaker Station and tactical strike groups and whatnot.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we do that tactical strike group in like 28 minutes the other night. It was really good.
Cool.
Dang, Al.
It was 38, but still, it was like less than an hour.
Yeah.
We were humping. I also realized that even a Stealth A power plane is not any good for trench run. So, the industrial and military don't use the Stealth for civilians.
They'll get ripped up.
Oh yeah, it was bad. I would get like to the core, turn around halfway back down the tunnel, and be done in my F7.
I did not have to deal with the player trading app. at
Yeah,
the
my
time.
problem was I didn't have enough speed when I was
trade
going
cap.
through.
Yeah, I was running. I think F7 it's not too hard. You can run through there if you've done it a few times. I was doing like 210. Of course, that's with the sticks. That's not on a mouse. I could not do
Yeah.
that on my mouse and keyboard at all.
I hate when my sleep cycle's desynced on a Sunday.
Hey, Cap.
Hi, Cap.
Folks,
Eddie,
back,
Eddie.
Red, we've missed you.
Yeah, thank you.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Set up my respawn here in Gaslight, and then I'll be out. I've got Bear Hofsteeds, and then one of them's got a Torrent 3, so. Louis.
Hello.
I will
Hello.
adjust the gain on my mic. Yeah, Caliban.
Big stop.
So, Grim, you're already in the area, yes?
Yeah, me and Tweeter are both at Deer right now.
Okay. I have more nice things for you next chance you get at Nick's Gate.
Hey.
Some more tungsten, and just in case we end up pivoting to quantum drives later, just to skip the trip to Pyro 4, like an extra couple SCU of 800 plus qualities to layer in.
Okay. Maybe a little bit better gain.
I think I have 6 or 7 drives pre-made. I used everything I had.
We'll watch the microphone.
You've been busy.
That was good. Well, I was told I wasn't allowed to make drives anymore, so I just made them all.
Lol.
It's a lot easier to move drives than it is a bunch of ore.
Yeah.
True that.
I make it myself, but Kovalek's Master is a pain in the backside to get to right now. I figured we'd try go for civilian A-grade shields today, since those are going to be really easy to come by, and the military A's aren't going to be available until 4.8.3. Besides the FR-86, but we can't get the FR-86 anyway, because the Foxwell missions are turned off.
Hmm.
I have a buddy who got that blueprint. He is making bank off that blueprint.
The FR-86?
Yeah, he's at like 60 mil or something like that.
I'm not surprised.
Last I checked.
When did they turn off the Foxwell missions?
Last weekend. Actually, maybe even before that, but very recently. Actually, not even that recently. It was like literally the weekend after 4.8.1 came out. Like, they were up for a few days, and then they turned them off, like, end of next weekend.
Yeah, they failed more than they worked.
Unfortunately, I'm forced to agree.
Just look.
I had Go ahead, Cap.
Yeah, this patch has been a mess, to say the least.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
3.18's little brother.
It's
Yeah,
getting there at this point.
Massive, oh my god, it made me quit. And I'm shocked I'm even on now. I had my Ironclad Assault filled up with all the CMAT that I got from the past like 2-3 weeks. It was the rubble, so I was getting ready to refine it, and my Ironclad ran out of fuel, so I called the refueling beacon, and I ever so slightly nudged that ship. Well, give me a crime stat 1, and the ships were shooting at it. After the refueling got done, because it let me refuel, the ship disappeared, and I lost probably around 90 or 100 SCUs of construction rubble.
That sucks.
Yep. I was like, nope, I'm done for the day. And I'm shocked I'm even on right now.
I've rage quit more than once the last couple weeks.
Yeah, honestly, like, the only thing I've been doing is mining, because it's, like, the only thing working consistently right now.
Yeah. Rage.
Because it doesn't rely on a mission.
Rage quitting is like Star Citizen subtitle. Yeah. Screenshot simulator.
Seizure. There we go. Okay. It was like my screen's flashing so much I'm gonna have a damn seizure. It's the head tracking. It doesn't seem to be working properly.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want a couple of friends on my mold today, because I think since we're going after gold I'm gonna go to Pharaoh and start hunting for gold, because you need that for the civilian A shields. Probably should have stuck an Atlas Geo in the back, but oh well, I can do that on my next trip.
Where are you at right now, Cab?
I'm about to drive to Pharaoh. Do you need me to come back to Nick's Gateway to pick you up?
I'm jumping the gaslight to set my spawn, and then I'll meet you, I guess.
Alright, I will
Or
meet...
if you want to meet me in gaslight.
I'm already about to get to Pharaoh, so if you want to join me on Pharaoh, that's fine too.
Yeah, apparently eye tracking doesn't work right now. At least the beam. I turn it on and the whole screen starts flashing and gonna give me a freaking seizure.
Will not have that.
Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if that's why.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Ooh. Nice.
Nope.
So my mom was in town last week, so last Sunday and all that. And yeah, we had, she was around for my niece's graduation yesterday. Her flight was supposed to leave at 6:30 this morning. And I get a text from my brother at 4:45. I don't see it until almost 6, but asking if I've seen my mom's wallet. I was like, this is not going to end well. Spoiler alert.
Did you find it?
Yeah. She left it in my car that she borrowed like 2 days ago.
Jeez.
Goes through an entire day of family barbecue stuff and forgets, like, doesn't know that her wallet is gone for all of that time. Then, when it's like, she basically, yeah, she missed her flight this morning because she didn't have it with her. I had to drive at 5:30, almost 6 a.m. to try and get it to her.
No goodness.
Yeesh.
Hey, but the positive is you did find it, so that's something.
Yeah, yeah.
So how's Red been?
Red's
You know,
been,
you probably already talked about it, but
yeah, I've been good. We're getting settled into the new house. There was, we got construction permits that are approved. Waiting for the contractor and his subs to get the rest of their schedule put together and how much our damage report's going to be for the renovations we need to do. I at least have my studio coming together.
I mean, it's something.
Yeah. And yeah, just been enjoying. I took my daughter fishing for the first time in her life 3 weeks ago, something like that. And then
Fish.
yeah,
You guys
yeah.
catch anything?
Oh yeah, we caught tons, a lot of rainbow trout. So,
Awesome.
yeah, I got some videos, a photo and some photos and a video. Yeah, sorry. The entire process was hilarious. She was excited about the fish and helping fish right up until the point that that fish was right in front of her face. And it turned into full-on pterodactyl screams. It was hilarious, but
Oh my.
yeah. It was good. It was good. And then
What is this thing?
yeah, she, like, we talked about going fishing, how we were going to catch fish, we were going to be able to eat them. And she's all, like, excited. It's like, I want to go fishing, Dad. So we went fishing. And she was sitting on my lap at the lakeside, helping reel the, like, I'd cast the rod out, and she'd help reel it in. And, you know, we get a couple of bites. Finally get one that sets, and she helps reel it in. She's seeing the fish, you know, the little flashes of color in the water as it's fighting its way in. And yeah, she was like happy, excited, was like kind of getting up next to the edge of the dock we were fishing off of. And yeah, as soon as that fish came up out of the water and it was like flopping around right in her face, she freaked out, goes full pterodactyl mode as I'm trying to land this fish that's still got a hook in its face. So.
You know what might be fun, especially for her, is going up the gorge to, let's see, take 84 out
Yeah.
to exit like 44 or something. There's a fish hatchery that you can see.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You have a really large sturgeon they have in captivity. And fun story, that wasn't the first large sturgeon they had there. The first one that was there, actually some guy stole it in the middle of the night, stuck it in the back of his pickup truck, and drove out of there with it. By the time they recovered it, it was dead. So, a little sad because it was like a well-known sturgeon.
Guess
Cyber,
he
you
thought
got
he was gonna
ship?
get caviar from a male sturgeon.
Yeah, Bob's in the ship.
I think there was a joke about sturgeon caviar there.
BTW, if you haven't seen the Sunday morning mining, if you have not seen the Sunday morning mining tab, it does list the RSs you should be on the lookout for today. One thing I forgot to mention is because scanning is wonky for those who haven't done any scouting recently, do a ping that is not in scan mode and then go into scan mode at a thinner angle and you'll be able to see the RSs, because otherwise you get your stage 2 resolution too early and it won't give you the RSs.
Hey, Captain, somebody was asking if how is your mole with the new heads crafted on it?
I freaking love it. In fact, the main reason I'm so glad Red's here today is I want to show him what the crafted ultra mole truly is.
Yeah.
And hopefully with gold we get that luxury today.
That's it? I thought you had more
I
to
think
say
I got
than that.
some. I got some gold here. 7170, right?
7170, that is gold, yeah.
So I gotta ask though, did they ever end up closing down Regolith? Because it was like end of the month, right?
It was beginning of
Yeah.
June, yes. It is now
Oh,
closed.
dang. That's a shame. That really sucks.
I know you aren't a huge fan, but the El Guapo's mining tool is really good.
Yeah.
He
What?
made an app.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are the key features there?
So the biggest thing is like you can make a war chest of. It's basically like the thing with Regolith, but you have to enter it manually, and then you can say which refinery it went to when it finally went to the refinery, and it goes into like this war chest, and you can do a shared war chest. You can export it to a CSV file and share it that way. Blueprints is a big one, so you can import with your log file all the blueprints that you have.
Oh, nice.
So you don't have to keep on going to the your
Fabricator.
fabricator, and there's a mining calculator. So like you put like I have a stampede, a surge, a helix with a crafted module. With this extra percentage, it can tell you which rocks you can crack, and and like when you have a refinery order that's done, it will send a Windows notification or a Linux notification. It works on both Windows and Linux.
All right.
Cap, I'm inbound. If you wanna
And you said
sit
it's an
down,
app,
I'll hop
not
in.
a website?
Yeah, so if you actually go to UEX and go to the resources under tools, it's El Guapo's War Chest app.
So I got 864 quality gold over at Red.
Hello, that sounds promising.
Yeah, it's 68,000 mass, 32 SCU. So yeah, and there's Baradom, 2.5 kilometers away.
Unfortunately, I left my Atlas Geo on my C1 Spirit.
I got a Geo. All
What
right.
quality of gold did you say it was again?
The gold here, 864.
Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, we're looking for generally anything over 750.
Okay, I'm gonna set it down. If we want to get some other folks over here, it's not gonna be one I can solo run.
Yeah, you're gonna need a hand for sure. Hoff and I are on the way.
I'm just sitting out in space.
Yes, because I'm trying to recover stuff from my crashed Apollo.
Do you have a ship there next to you?
Yeah, my ship and my crashed Apollo.
Okay. I was gonna say I can stop next to you if you need be, but it sounds like you've got it under control.
Who's
Yeah,
inbound
thanks,
right
Bill.
now? So Red, I gotta ask too, since you're up closer that way, you plan to go to Cactus West this year?
I am tempted. I have not planned anything that far out yet. So, but yeah, it's on the list. I know there's a Bar Citizen meeting up in Seattle,
Nice.
so we'll try and coordinate with that.
Sakes, if you are going to PAX West, that's one that's on my list as well that I've been really want to go to.
Yeah.
Just because I've never been to PAX at all, so.
I
Yeah.
haven't been either, but my cousin has.
I went to PAX back in like 2012, maybe.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep, I just rolled over some Bexalite too. I don't know if we need that still.
I don't think so. Let me do a double check there.
So what's gold being used for?
Gold is used in civilian A-grade shields,
Okay.
and it is a shield strength stat, so it is the primary stat.
Okay, cool. So this 864 will be good for people.
Bexalite is also useful as well. It is used in military A radars,
Okay.
and it is a range stat, so it is another good one.
Nice.
It also needs Bores for its integrity stat. Like a lot of the heavy-duty ship components, like all need Bores, but luckily Bores it doesn't have to be over much more than 500 quality, if only because it needs that's the integrity stat, which nobody cares about.
Yeah. Did you want to put gadgets on this one?
Oh, shoot, I think I left my Optimax at Nick's Gateway.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't have any with me.
I have sabers
Yeah.
on me.
I might have a Sabir on me.
We shouldn't need Sabirs. I think if the Hoff and Red, if you both want to hop on Mimel, I'm pretty sure the three of us can punch through this.
Yeah, we'll get it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
instability isn't usually Gold's biggest problem. The biggest problem with Gold is usually A, needs a lot of power, and B, nasty, thinner than I'd like charge window.
Yeah, we got a. Got a decent rock here.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Have you had a chance to check out the Ironclad yet, Red?
I did pull it out and gave it a look through, and at the time I was doing that, it did not have there was a bunch of issues with it, so I wasn't gonna go fly around and risk breaking a ship for a patch cycle. So now that it sounds like it's all sorted out, I'm gonna try and play a little bit more with it, but one of the other factors, I've been touching grass, doing family stuff.
I've been daily driving the Assault,
Nice, yeah.
and it's been beautiful. I love it.
Yeah,
It's everything I've wanted. When the Liberator comes out, oh man, it's gonna be so much better.
yeah, I've got the Ironclad Assault pledge.
It is perfect for cargo missions, like using the separate bays for like Arc L1, Arc L2, Arc L3, and etc. Doing like Everest, Port Tressler, separating it in like separate areas. You can do massive hauls.
Yeah. Hey, the Newman. Everybody liking what they see about the Gutak Raylan?
Yes, it's got a really good cargo grid, honestly.
Yeah, my main concern with it was the triangular cargo pods they had initially sold on it. I'm glad they converted that to being just the magnetic base for the regular squares, because I was like, you're gonna have to create a second inventory system. Other side, Hoff. Yeah, I didn't want to have to worry about transferring inventory between a square versus a triangular pod. That would have been.
I think they.
That would have been TDM amplified exponentially.
I agree. I think that was the right call. It's like, don't spare yourself the trouble, you know?
But also, I hope that they give us the ability to, like, change boxes. Because a lot of the salvagers give...
Right
one
inside the
SC
optimal
boxes.
cap, right at the damage window.
Yeah.
So.
I do unfortunately need to be a little close for the helix.
Yeah.
Because I'm running a helix on the front.
Okay.
On my side.
I'm at 67%.
Why don't you both give me, 67, and I should be able to do the rest with my helix.
6, 7.
Gotta do this fast, though, because Pharaoh has bad wind.
My nephew would have loved that.
Hoff's at 67.
Alright.
Here we go, we're charging. Nice and cozy. So yeah, Red, when I crafted this mole, all 3 lasers are being buffed with 950 quality copper and anywhere from 950 to 800 quality Satorix.
Nice.
And a few 700s for one of the weaker Hoff steeds, but yeah, all the lasers on average have a power boost of over 30%.
Nice.
I ran the numbers, and this mole, I think, without resistance, has a break potential of over 100,000 mass.
Nice.
Alright, I'm immediately going to get back in the pilot seat to help keep her
Yeah,
straight here because
that's
Pharaoh's
fine.
wind is bad.
I'll work with right side rocks.
I got the left.
Copper and gold.
And I'll form the head.
Yeah, Joe.
You shouldn't have to worry too much about laser modules falling off. The mole's armor should soak up the vast majority of the shatter damage.
Maybe just looking for copper and gold.
Say that again?
Oh, we're mainly just looking for copper and gold, right?
If you're on Pharaoh, gold, Vexilite, if you're so inclined, and also tungsten can be found here, in case we ever decide we want to pivot to quantum drives midway through.
Yeah.
Because tungsten is the speed stat. So yeah, like almost everything on Pharaoh is good except silicon.
Do you have any surges?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is an all passive build.
He makes the Siderics.
Oh, it's passive with 100k?
Yep, it's passive with 100k
Damn.
and crafted heads.
Damn,
The Helix-
that's nice.
The Helix alone has over 10,000 max power, which means it has a mass break potential of over 50,000. No resistance. And with all 3 lasers being resistance buster lasers, the resistance by default already drops to 1/3 of normal.
That's wild.
It's great for exactly for materials like this, like gold. It's also great for lindinium, which I would love to do a Sunday morning mining session in Nix to get lindinium and Cebrilium, because that's needed for a lot of good things. Lindinium in particular. But, nope, too hot. You need me to back up?
Got a rock that's a little on the... Okay.
Well, I take back what I said about the ironclad.
It sucks. It's the worst.
Since the hop fix, it turned to crap.
Hey, Hoods.
No, they did not give the ironclad enough time in the oven. Like, the public only got to test it for, what, 2 days? Like, that is not enough time for a large strike ship.
Well, from what I understand, the reason why it was rushed is because of European laws, where they have to, like, since they have a date, they have to actually release it. So that was part of the reason why.
That's also
So,
like that the Odin was released.
So like coming forward, they aren't going to actually have release dates for anything and stuff like that. From my research and from what I've heard from other sources.
Yeah, how can European law always hold people accountable? How dare they?
Not even American law holds people accountable all the time.
No.
Yeah, I just tried landing a golem inside my assault and it just boom exploded.
Lame.
Able to work. I was able to do it all 4.8.1 at the start, and yeah, it was the Vulture that was doing it at first, and now it's both ships apparently.
BTW, it is perfectly fine to munch the low end gold because I think gold currently clocks in at about like somewhere in the 20,000s. I'll double check SC Trade Tools.
It's super expensive. Also, it's great for people who need to build up their rep with Shubin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gold. Because you can actually get the size 2 blueprints 1 rank early by getting the gold turn-in mission from Nyx. That's what I did. Except I just bought the gold from Arc L3, and
that was expensive.
It was expensive, but was worth it because I only had 5 cracks at the 5 cracks for the blueprints, and I got all the ones I wanted, which was the Helix and the Hofstein. But I also, the only 2 I'm missing are the Impact and the Arbor. The Impact and the Arbor.
You have access to all of the blueprints. They don't stop you.
Oh no, they don't. No, it's just that I didn't have enough gold, I sold the rest of the gold back at a profit at a good station, which I can't remember which one it was. I want to say it was.
Red, can you reach this one right below me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't.
If you want to start working on the.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
No, it was fine, Cap.
Oh, sorry, you were already pulling. I thought you needed a fracture.
No.
I need to go back anyway because we're drifting forward because of wind.
Okay, we got just the 2 rocks that are left there.
What's it called? The Laranite?
Laranite is one of the materials you can find on a deer, I think. Laranite is actually pretty useful now.
I was gonna say I can tell because that's like all I'm finding right now is the Laranite.
Is that powder?
Yeah, it's used in armor, and it's also used in industrial B power plants, which is a good backup if you're struggling to get blueprints elsewhere, and they're very easy to get that blueprint for. You only need to do the FTL courier box missions. Up to 6 max will give you all the blueprints you need, which are the 2 industrial B quantum drives and or 3 industrial B quantum drives and the 2 industrial B power plants. I'm thinking
go on this last one because it won't pop at 100 for me.
Okay, I can get emotional support laser on it.
I'm thinking next time around we might want to. I'm thinking about if we do Nyx, then I want to do military B grade power plants because those need those. Let me try that again. Those need lindinium. Military B is pretty good because it's the same power output as Industrial A, like the Genoa and the Durango and stuff, but it's you can obviously get better power pips out of it with good quality.
Yeah. Cap, just a quick request. When we're done with this rock, can we go do the first break on the other rock, and I'll go work through that. It's not as high quality, but I'll collect that for my cargo hauling.
Absolutely.
Wait, do you not have the military grade A blueprints?
No.
No.
Those are a bit, so they're a little bit on the painful side to get, and I don't have the intersect grab nor the time for some reason to be able to get involved with TSGs lately.
Yeah.
I do have the right equipment. I recently picked up a Hornet Ghost.
I've got size 0 and size 3 unlocked. I don't have the size 2 unlocked.
Size 2 is the only one I need to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why I like the military beast so much, because it's just running Hyperion, which is far easier by comparison.
The TSG also will give you grade A components from the loot
Okay.
room.
Other rock.
That's the only reason.
First
I
break.
got a JS 300 or 200, whatever.
We just have
Sorry.
a look real quick.
Power.
43. You be able to tackle that with just the Hofsteeds. I shouldn't even need to.
Okay. Okay.
I shouldn't even need to. You know.
I'm optimal.
Okay. I backed out and getting back in. Sorry.
So yeah, already that's 2 SCU of good gold, which will come out to about 1 SC when it comes out of the oven. I mean, that's already pretty good. That's enough for like 2 shields.
Give me a 50%.
50.
Give me, yep. Say, give me 70.
There's 70.
Okay.
Instability.
All right. And good. Cap, if you want to drop me off.
There goes the deck.
What's this? Go for red?
So you're taking that one, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
So I must have been taking really good care of my mold, because this is now freshly claimed, because the wear and tear on the lasers got down to 15%.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'm off.
Okay. And Hoff, do you want to stay aboard for now?
Sorry, my wolf is throwaway. I'm staying on.
Perfect.
So, how do we think the best way to split rewards from mining events like this is?
So, it's been kind of tough just because with how weird values are. It's just that it's been a pain just trying to get all the values again. 8540. What's that? Hold on.
Yeah.
Iron, go figure. Yeah, by the way, I think iron is literally everywhere in Pyro, despite the system map saying it's not on some planets.
Yeah. No, I'll need some iron.
There's some tungsten I'm gonna take a look at real quick.
Hey, Kailasa. It's fine. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't. As for the divvying shares, Red, I don't know, man. We gotta find a system. Maybe like
Yeah.
pool the resources and then some sort of currency.
Yeah, the problem is anything we come up with, we're going to have to manage as well.
Yes.
That's
And you're gonna need
right.
some dedicated folks to do that.
You could raffle it off.
Yeah.
So we did the last TSGs, we did a raffle. It worked out pretty good.
See, it's all good for like TSG parts and stuff. When it comes to mining materials, it's like, okay, what do we have to keep and what will people agree to?
Well, that's what I was saying. If you do like you pool the resources, somebody crafts things that people want, and then you spend the time to get the resources. You get so much time, you're just so much currency, and you can use that currency. I'm using it, I don't know. We'll call it shekels for the time being. You know, it's 37 shekels to get a drive, or you know, instead of getting raw materials, you get solar thinking like that. I don't know. It's
Yeah.
hard
Okay,
figure that
so
out.
like participation points where like one participation point gets you something that's just like kind of run of the mill, common. You
so
you turn it in as like the
4
basic.
events.
Like 5 would be like a high grade maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that would be pretty
Some
fair.
unique high grade component, and then you know, one of the financial aspects,
New
buying into
follower.
like the
Welcome to the Red Legion.
million credit missions, you know, people that are getting the mission, I think, need to be reimbursed for that. So some type of
Indeed.
group buy-in.
Someone call my name?
No.
No, it's just
Sorry, I thought I heard MD. Yeah, the way we've been doing it is, I think I set a limit personally to just order only one module per. Ooh, 7170, that's cool. I only have personally been ordering one module per Sunday morning mining session.
Yeah.
You could also use NG scripts as a form of currency, but
I think you just need to make up your own and give like one participation point for this event, one for this one, and then you can bid on stuff that's in the bank. And then
Yeah.
you can make a list.
Yeah, and if we
Leave
want,
that.
we want to do it like we used to with the money for Sunday morning mines, where it's like, you know, every hour we take a screenshot or whatever. And then figure it
Yeah.
out.
Something
The
like
issue with that is they both got to be online to give them any money, and someone's got to manage that, and it becomes a full-time job.
well, yeah, I would think like 3 hours of participation is, you know, kind of worth one Red Legion inventory token, you know. But then, yeah, balancing that out and just saying, hey, here's what's available. Here's our asking price. If there's multiple people, we'll look at, you know, bringing that in.
If you're gonna do something like that, you need to make sure that it's scheduled and official, and not somebody just makes up on the fly.
Yeah, so maybe having like I know Bob was talking about doing some quartermaster stuff on Thursday.
Oh yeah.
So
for
we-
sure.
Yeah, I could be available Thursdays.
There's one time and a slot, and everybody has to come to that time slot on that day and get there
Well-
to be able to trade their stuff in. Not a
I
constantly hunting
my
for
number
it.
one thing is we deal with a multi time zone, multinational group. So what I would think is on a weekly basis we post what inventory is up there. People have a week to make an offer or you know, kind of accept the org offer. Say, hey, I'd like to buy this, and then, you know, at the close of the weekly cycle, then we consolidate, we decide, okay, did we have anybody offer for this? If they didn't offer, we'll reduce it by 1 point, make it a little bit cheaper. If multiple people are requesting, we have kind of a prioritized list. We can say either A, this goes to an auction, where if somebody wants to bid extra or they are okay passing on it, they don't have to do that, but like, maybe that's the way to go. There's a thought process starting here that I think I want to throw to the org leads. And if we just say, hey, like, every day at Thursday our inventory and offers reset, you can go make a request anytime throughout the week, and, you know, it could be on a first come first serve basis if it's something that's in high demand, but understanding that those are, you know, on higher offer, or we accept offers until like Wednesday, you know, partway through the week, and leave one day for the bidding section. It's not a perfect system, and I think it would be really helpful if CIG gave us good tools for group resource pooling, but
The org tools not being in the game are definitely a hindrance.
Agreed. Yeah, I don't think they're coming anytime soon either, because I think next up after 4.8 is Siege and Instancing in 4.9.
yeah.
Also, Chad brought it up my chat brought it up with me as well. There is also currently, and I don't know if those have been turned on or how those have been tuned recently, if at all, but there are current limits to how much AUEC can be transferred between players.
And both players have to be online at the same time. And you got to...
No, they changed it to 10 million the other day.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yeah, that's
The
what
league said 1 million like 5 days ago or something like that.
Yeah, it was 500,000 to start, or a million, and then 5 million total. Now it's...
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, now you can do up to 1 million, I think, and it's 10 million per day. The 5 exact limit's still there, though.
If you do participation points, say like 1 per hour on org events, you're going to get a better turnout for it, and then people will build up their points so they can bid on stuff, and then you give them like a week, and then have a dedicated person to transfer stuff to people.
Yeah.
And get away from the money portion of it, because I think that's not going to work at all.
There might be a way for you to set up a bot that will just monitor who's in the call and award points that way.
There are. We've worked with some folks that have done some development on that. It just, the development stagnated, and with everything else going on, it's how much effort do we put in versus just keeping track of a spreadsheet.
Well, I'm just trying to suggest things that would offload.
Yeah.
having to do something.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Hey, Red, when you get done over there, can you come over to Cyber? I want you to check the silicon.
Yeah.
But if you have like today for Sunday morning mining, we got like maybe 3 times more people than we normally have. And I think if you did the point system you get for participating, we'd have a bigger turnout for most of the events we do have.
Yeah. And for the org treasurers, the quartermasters, they could be in charge of establishing how many points you would, like, a minimum bid would be for an item.
Alright, so Hoff, I've got a 858 quality tungsten rock here. Go ahead and hop in the same hoff state you were at before.
Oh, also this Baradom over here, so.
Okay. Bob, what are you thinking about that? Points bid system.
I think it could work if we do it properly.
Okay.
Like, say today, 4-hour, group session. Okay, every 2 hours you get a full point.
You have to come up with a way to value the participation, because like the TSD that took us 38 minutes, that would count, and it's not even an hour.
Yeah, here's my thoughts. We could do 3 hours of mining, maybe. I mean, like, kind of on the 3 hour. Like, one evening, a 3 hour session, I think is about where it would be at. And if we have a 3 hour per point setup, maybe that would be increased if you're doing, combat missions or something else. The other thing is, if you're doing combat and earning rep, that is, kind of the reward in a lot of cases. But
Blueprints until you have them all.
Just give me minimum. I think I can do the rest.
Yeah, pseudo-common got there for the PKP system from old WoW days.
yeah.
The other question too is, do we want 1 point to be worth something, or do we want to value the things on multiple points?
If they're gonna limit us for like transactions, I'm a little worried about having it have a specific value tied to it, but maybe like a 1 million AUEC contribution, is a point value trade-off.
Hoff, give me 25.
Going to 25. Well, that's 30.
That's fine too.
Yeah.
Maybe
It's tungsten. The instability is very low.
Maybe it's a million. One point could be turned in for like 500,000 credits. something along those lines.
And then we value say it's components that we're talking, right? We value the crafted components per money somehow.
Crafted, size, whatever, grade A, military.
Yeah.
Say that's 10 points. That's going to take a lot of resources and a lot of high tier resources.
I think you do a base point system for it. So like a top tier crafted power plant would be this much, and then they start the bids there for it.
Right. Starting bid would be the way I'd probably want to go. Based on who's got what, we would have an inventory of participants and their active point spend, point balance. 3 hours mining earns you 1 point. If you are someone who can craft specialized components and contribute them to the org, like for every 5 components crafted, you get another point. Grade A components start at...
Right?
What?
That'd have to be during stream, right? It can't be like off hours or anything like that.
If you're doing an event with an org leader who is able to add participation values, right, or take a snapshot of participants to get those added, then that could that wouldn't necessarily need to be on stream.
Yeah, we were talking about, you have an org leader of some division, either, task force, reg, mining, cargo, medical, whatever. And yeah, doing the things, and you can get the points for that. At least it gets to the org, and that way you get your credit for it.
So we also need a system where you have them organized or whatnot, because a lot of the TSG guys hang out together and they will do kind of stuff that they give to work. But those guys are going to accrue points like crazy because they can just make the events. So I think they need to be like scheduled events, something official.
That is fair point to bring up. We were talking how if you have 6 people doing something, group vote, do you want to turn this into an org event with at least one org leader there?
Yeah.
It could be any night of the week.
And seeing how most of the org leaders hang out together, that I don't see that being in any ways fair to the rest of the people in the org.
Well, yeah, we have definitely different cliques of people. We would make sure that there is some way, there are org leaders and there are other kind of informal folks that might be worth promoting into a semi-official capacity. But understanding what would constitute it, and then having a way for people to submit and say, hey, we have X, Y, and Z folks doing, we did 3 hours of activity today. We'd like to submit this as a point thing, right? Get participation points to turn in. And then an org lead could review it. They don't necessarily have to be available for it, but if you screenshot the names from Discord and say, hey, we all ran a group mining event tonight and we brought new players in, we had X, Y, and Z happen, and feel like it was a good org effort, that an org lead could go and we pass it through, maybe a vote, and just say, hey, yeah, do we think that warrants some type of org currency. Bob, what did you need with the silicon here?
I just want to see if there's any good high quality stuff, because it's used to make the flight suits that the TFR pilots use.
Oh, gotcha. I didn't see anything over 510. There was a little smidge of half-assed tonight that was good, but not great.
Hey Bob, I've got 900 and 800 silicone. If you want it, you can have it.
So
I've made one of these suits already.
Pivot. Yeah.
Be able to make the event is, no offense to anybody, but a lot of people are going to get pissed off because most of the people are from their own clique. All the leaders they're the same guys that play together.
Yeah.
So it's going to cost too much for everybody else to look at it. from
Well,
their point of view.
If you are primarily a miner, Xylith in chat, he's got a good point here as well. One that I was thinking about. If you donate material to the org bank, you'll get participation points for that. Like if you have a high grade material that you know is used for something that you don't necessarily need yourself, and like it might not be the highest grade, it could be a mid-grade stuff, like that would turn into points as well. And there could also be some facilitation of, you know, delivering material to people with a unique blueprint and saying, hey, I have this high grade material, I'm looking for someone who has this material at high grade as well, and if you'd like, we could do a swap. I'll provide you some of my component or some of my material, you could use it to craft some for yours, you know, little communal deal there.
Tungsten 858.
Ooh.
Can you interrupt real quick? Where should I meet you guys at?
A deer.
Alright. Oh, are we?
I
Okay.
think I'm at Pharaoh, aren't we?
No.
Pharaoh or a deer, because we need to visit both plants for the stuff we need.
787 tungsten.
I've been kind of passing over it just because the 850's been seemingly easier to find.
Okay.
Bob,
Yeah,
can you
this
do me a
is-
favor and pass me the lead real quick? I'll give it back. I need to get my alt in here. I'm mining with them this morning.
Oh, Red, while you're at it, sorry, I should have asked this earlier. Can you set up a stream together real quick?
Sorry, I'm unable to do that.
Yeah, I can do that.
I mean, sorry, Hugh. I can't do that because I can't see the members that are in my party.
Awesome. I'm in Prime Comms. Will that help? Be able to make somebody leader out of Prime Comms?
No, because I also cannot see the members in Prime Comms.
Sweet.
Oh. How did Bob end up in charge?
Because
that's
I
right.
was
We
the
had no other.
visionary that was on.
We had no other
MD,
volunteers.
do you want this 858 tungsten?
Possibly. I'm inspecting some tungsten on my end over here really quick.
Yeah, because I can't do this on my own, obviously.
And who has that?
For the
So contributing materials, if you're somebody who plays off hours, not with the normal group, but is at least accessible and says, hey, like, I have high grade materials, here's X number of SCU, we'll say, okay, get you, we'll set up a point schedule. If it's like 800 plus, you'll get a bonus, that type of thing. Would that seem like a little bit more of a fair distribution for the folks that aren't necessarily in the main TFR groups?
I mean, I think that would be fair. If you're going to donate something, get points for it, you can use those points just like everyone else.
Yeah, I mean, that-
punch that real quick. It's the scoop.
That does make it more accessible for those type of people.
Yeah.
That can't make those. But I do think that to avoid any, you know, give it 24 hours or something to make it an event, and then give less maybe if it's not scheduled. I don't know how to do that, but I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, admittedly, I've been mostly like outside of Sunday morning mining. I've been mostly just a solo warrior the last few months.
I'm involved in a lot of the stuff that goes on, but you know, sometimes I might not know about it. And if you're not a player that plays a lot like I do, you might not be able to pop in and just find out something's going on that night.
Yeah, my 2 cents is we don't have the events scheduled in the event in Discord.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we've been running TSGs every night, but there's nothing scheduled.
Yeah. But like you guys, if it's something that somebody pops in and participates in, like, yeah, I don't see a reason why one of the org leads that's always playing
New
every
follower.
night can't just
Welcome to the Red Legion.
snap a screenshot of who's participating and say, hey, let's get points for these guys.
right this way and check this silicon.
But Red, I think that was Grimm's point, is that if it's not scheduled, then you're
Yeah, how does he know, right?
How
does he know when to be?
People that are on every night, yeah.
How about impromptu is half credit?
And it's not necessarily me. I'm just kind of playing devil's advocate because I'm there
Yeah.
for most of the
Yeah.
stuff. And I
Yeah.
hear what's going on most of the time.
How
but-
about the impromptu stuff? The people only get credit for what they
half credit.
contribute to the org, like, because we do take the Satirex and all that stuff and give it to the org. So just
Yeah.
get credit for that stuff.
I mean, that's the
mining event, like making the scheduled events double.
or like the
I know, same thing.
the fact we have two types of things. You have an event you participate in based on your time, or you have points you earn based on contributions to the org, right? Resources. You could go one of two ways, right? If you're doing the QV breakers and you get a whole bunch of Satirix, right? Maybe you choose how you want to be rewarded. If you guys have a really great night and you're able to pull in, dozens and dozens of 850 quality, Satirix, maybe that gets paid a bonus over what you would have earned if it was just a time based, right? But
Satirix is actually, it's pretty busted right now. It's used in a lot of good things.
Yeah.
It's used in all of the mining heads and all of the salvage heads.
Yeah. I mean, it's coming down to, participation point system with a weekly auction cycle that when the quartermasters can refresh the inventory, they'll say, well, we have available. They'll, talk about components and stuff. If it comes to a point that somebody's like, hey, I could craft those high-grade components. If you let me use this, I'll craft 5, I only need 1. I'll give 4 back to the org, and that's what we could then turn around with, right? Not charge you to use that material if you're contributing the extra back to the org, and if you're already crafting it anyways. And you've already got to be online to meet an org lead, somebody with the inventory to manage it. So
It's gonna be hard no matter how you do it.
yeah, and you know what, the fact is it has to be fair, it has to be a flexible framework, and kind of a baseline, I would say, mid-grade contribution. An event like Sunday mining, maybe it's once an hour, maybe it's once every 3 hours, and that kind of becomes the baseline that we, maybe once every 2 hours. I'm going to say that because I usually go for about a 4-hour session, and I think people playing with that, yeah, you should get two currency.
One question on that though, if somebody say it's every 2 hours and somebody can only do an hour until Roulette calls them, why do they get nothing? Or do they get half?
They would probably just get 1. I don't want to deal with partial or rounding down to the minute, because then, like, what happens if what you want to, cash in on is we're asking for 2 currency when you have 1.79, right? You'll get.
Yeah, and I just wanted to make it so people wouldn't be like, I don't know if I have the time to help with this event, and I don't even want to try. And
yeah, just say like, hey, I think what I'll try and make sure happens is that whoever is there participating says, yeah, person did X, Y, and Z, right? They were helpful. They did whatever.
All right, Corbin, we'll first break this one for you. Hoff, give me full power.
I'll make announcements when I make screenshots or whatever, and like talking with the other org leads, kind of set the expectation that you try and do that. And if there's somebody who left early, if somebody needs to leave early, just say, hey, like, if you want points, let me get a snapshot right now. It doesn't have to be like right on the 2-hour mark, but yeah.
Right, and just to make sure, I'm not complaining. I've talked to people and I see some of these issues coming up, so I want to play like devil's
Yeah.
advocate on it. I'm not actually complaining.
Yeah. Yeah, no, and I appreciate having the devil's advocate here, because the way I'm kind of the same way. Like right now, I am choosing to focus on family time, and the result is, I'm not on there for the TSG. I'm not doing QE breaker missions on a regular basis. Like this is the first time in 3 weeks that I've actually gotten in and played, right?
Shoutouts to Devil's Advocate in chat.
I just don't want everybody to think I'm bitching about everything, because I'm really trying not to.
No, it's good to have someone on the other side.
You know, I was gonna ask.
Yes.
I fall in the line. I got kids and family. Say maybe the points should be handed out every hour. Because I can almost always give it out. That,
Well, and like
Next
I
door,
was trying
move
to-
your mic, please. You're cutting out.
like I was trying to say earlier, you gotta.
Infested is sitting on an 8.49% 20 SCU gold with 864. Probably like, what, 2 SCU worth-ish?
how high of tungsten are we looking for? 787, is that low or?
We're doing pretty good on the 850, so I think you can keep looking for 850.
All right. The question of go ahead.
I would just say if we're like low on tungsten at this point, then yes, I would say go for it, just so we have something nice in the tank. But I'm already rocking 4 SCU in the tank right now, so we're already doing pretty okay on that.
The way
You need laser operator.
I was, Corbin, we were
Yes, I could use it as a laser operator.
the way we did Sunday morning mining before is we used to just do full share, half share, right? If you're there for more than like 2 or 3 hours, yeah, we gave you a full share. If you were only there for like 45 minutes, you got a half share. That limited the we're basically deciding our own currency value and trying to keep it so that it's not an overinflated, convoluted thing to manage that someone has to remember at the top of every hour they have to go and update, something that then gets back into the TDM of, okay, well, why not just do payroll for these people? Right? Because it's a game we want to reward participation without making it overly cumbersome to the people organizing the events, because otherwise they're just not going to organize the events anymore if it turns into an accounting slog, right?
It wouldn't be hard to set up a PowerShell program to do snapshots for you, like as you just have it open and it just runs in the background.
Yeah, and then we get into a
accountability.
Yeah, then we get into a Discord bot, and like, when does that run? Right?
When you run it?
But if I'm not online,
Yeah, you just assign it to whoever's the admins for it, and then they run it when they run it.
Off, I'm gonna speed you up, otherwise we're gonna lose it. Hang tight.
U-Train has no party markers. Where did you guys say you were again?
a deer.
Yeah, we're bouncing between Pharaoh and a deer depending on what we're looking for. A deer has the bores and Pharaoh has the gold. Both moons have tungsten.
All right, I'm heading that way. Bob, if you ever get the ability to pass that lead, that'd be great.
All right, let me get back to pilot seat.
I know you said you couldn't see anything, but
Yeah, I'm trying. Like, I don't know how to troubleshoot this without knowing why it's not working.
I just don't have party markers, so I thought that might help, and then I can get my alt who's sitting in the seat next to me in.
Infested Cyber's coming to you.
I'm getting no descriptors on the bags I pull, so just so you guys are aware, it's just blank.
Noise
Returning
gunner?
subscriber. Glory to the Red
Have you
Legion.
jumped through the tunnel sometime between when you logged in and now?
No.
Okay, then yeah, that is weird. Is your
Thank
helmet
you
on?
for the YouTube or for the tier 1 sub.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, never mind.
Operator for your list, Red.
I'm doing okay right now. A scout would be helpful if you are available for that. Yeah, I was just getting a couple of iron ore.
Professor, be back in just a minute.
Alright.
Oh, wow, this wind is awful on Pharaoh today. Okay.
How close are you to coming back to
Yeah, let me just break this and then I'll go back to it.
Alright, I'm sitting there now, so I'll just hang out here.
Imagine that a ship with giant engines on its back and it can't sit still in a windstorm.
Do you have VTOL mode?
You turn on VTOL.
Modern technology, man.
I
We
mean,
can
we
figure out how
only
to
just
do
got
hologram.
low light vision.
I mean,
You also turn on wind compensation too.
I'm literally pointing into the wind and the engines can't handle it for some reason.
Landing gear down?
Nope.
That will help mitigate some of the movement.
Really?
Slows it down.
Yep.
Yeah, like I'm literally jamming down the space brake button and we're not holding still. Like, what the heck, game?
Have you turned on wind compensation?
That's not a thing.
Under keybinds, flight movement, scroll down to
Yeah, Xylith.
IFCS,
That seems pretty
wind
reasonable.
compensation.
You're joking.
What? I don't know how well it works, but it's a thing. I haven't been able to test it. Yep. Just under request landing, request cargo loading, there's the cycle master modes. You look down a little bit more. IFCS, gravity compensation, and wind compensation. Gravity compensation, you turn that off, you will float like or fall like a rock.
Okay,
So-
now I just need to think of a button to plunk it on.
Wind compensation. I love it.
The fact that it's not enabled by default is the reason why I know Chris Roberts hates me and doesn't want me to succeed.
You know what? I'll have to look into that later. You know what? Just because of right this minute, I can't think of a button to stick it on.
Anybody have a suggestion on how to get party markers back? Should I exit the menu and come back in?
Menu log,
Try
yeah.
Alt F. Yeah, you can try Alt F4 to see if that fixes it. But
Yeah, since I have my alt.
Yeah, Alt F4 is the best option.
And I'm sitting at the ear right now too, so.
Mookins, I thought you were gonna land on the message for a second.
Okay. I am pro pilot.
No, it's been a while, man.
Yeah, only one of these lasers has a Hofstede on it. The other two have helixes, so this may be...
Am I too close to those? My ship gonna like get eviscerated by...
Only if we blow it up.
Yeah.
So, moles in particular, because they now have strong armor, can actually bounce off the vast majority of shatter damage. Like right now, if I go into my diagnostics, my mole's soaked up a little bit of shatter damage already, and the lasers are still at... no internal modules are damaged, for one thing. But
Yeah, but what
the
about
lasers...
C2?
I think the C2's...
C2.
I think the C2's armor is actually better than the moles. But yeah, the Helix is currently at 90% HP still. The Helix's head specifically is still at 90% HP. Or the arm, rather, is still at 90% HP. So yeah, shatter damage is much less of an obstacle on the mole than it used to be.
Yeah, we're gonna need 2 for this middle one.
Okay, just a minute. Looks like we've stopped moving, actually, so...
What's the Baradom used for?
Baradom is used for the civilian A-grade shields, and it is a shield enhancement stat.
Okay, so you want high tier.
High tier, but if you need Schubenbrem, you can get the low-end stuff if you're willing to go to ground outpost to turn it in, which unfortunately...
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Depends on the server.
It works sometimes.
Okay. Well,
In some servers.
I'm wondering if I should have parked the Grey Cat Rock in the back of my mole.
I don't think you can, unfortunately.
Are we tackling the big boy first?
Y'all want to drop down to
I'm at
Yeah.
Alpha right now.
chat?
Pop into Alpha. Come back up when you're done chattering. We're talking org structure and business up here.
Well, that did not work. I still have no party markers.
I don't know how I got dragged down.
I'm gonna leave party and is Bob still here? Oh,
I went to Alpha.
What the hell?
Is it Baradom?
Yeah, I'm looking at some Baradom here. It's just a...
Okay. I'm just looking at that, so I'll check.
I think we've munched all the super tungsten here off.
You know what's crazy?
That's all the good stuff. The rest of it's kind of junk.
My Atlas says I have 96 SCU of cargo capacity, and it's got my iron and all that.
That's definitely wrong. No, the Atlas Geos and the Rocks inventories are all screwed up to be acting very screwy right now. They may jam, in which case the only way to fix that, and you can't move inventories because it just instantly puts it back. The only way to fix that is to basically take the ship someplace else and then try and do it, because the inventory may be jammed, in which case you have to wait 10 minutes for it to unjam. I think this is getting patched out in 4.8.2.
Okay. That's really fun.
Also, unfortunately we are not on a patched server. We're still on an unpatched non-hotfix shard.
Lame.
Tungsten, and they're not highly.
Yeah, that can happen.
Good old unscannables rearing their ugly heads again.
alright. Hey, you guys have U-Train's party marker?
Hi, Peglamia.
Hugh, where are you right now?
I'm at 0-1. I am back in the party.
Give me a second.
Are you on hotfix?
No. There's one out, but we're not on a hotfix server.
I see Tweety in orbit. I think I'm on the equator. I don't know that I see your... party marker, Hugh. Sorry. I'd like to be more help than I am right now, but...
Great, it finally let me scrap that duped ship I had. Nice.
$578. Okay, so org, treasury, quartermasters stuff. Framework kind of following two paths to earn points, either by participating in scheduled events or donating the spoils from other events that were not a timed factor. Having a weekly cycle of, inventory, bid, and then contributions and stuff to earn points. Refreshing on a weekly basis, having an open bid for a week-long period. And that could very well work out. I think a good framework for people to align to. It won't fit every scenario, but I think it would be fair for the vast majority of them.
I mean, I like the donate aspect of it. That's the main thing.
Yeah, it lets an
It
individual...
makes people that don't want to work in the groups be able to contribute and still
Yeah.
participate.
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
And yeah, if somebody has a bunch of good resources they get from a mining event where they already get points, and they donate after that as well, I mean, maybe they would get double points. We don't know how to track inventory. We'd expect the honor system, but it's also, their responsibility to refine and transport. So
Yeah, I mean, you just
Yeah.
do it as like we did the event. Everybody brings their stuff in. I don't know.
yeah.
I think there's a lot of stuff that needs worked out, but I think it'll be worked out if that's the basic framework. It sounds pretty good.
Yeah, leaving the point rewards for resource contributions and kind of basing everything off of a 2-hour mining group.
Yeah, I mean, we cut that down for like an ore breaker or a TSG.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a lot. We can do it faster with a good group, but sometimes it takes us 2 hours.
Yeah.
Because everybody's
and having a publicly accessible area where we've got a couple of org leads that can add and add and remove points, but everyone can see what points they have.
That would make people feel better watching their points build up like that.
Yeah.
You'd have to do like a Google Doc that only certain people have access to.
Yeah, I know how to.
Everyone else
I
can,
can.
like,
I can absolutely manage that.
Yeah, I think that'd be the easiest way to do it without having to try to build a bot or any of this other stuff.
Yeah, count me out of anything involving like managing a spreadsheet. I'm happy to fill in for running Sunday morning, the basics of Sunday morning mining, but outside of that, my brain kind of just shuts down.
Yeah.
See, I like the TDM sometimes.
Anybody running a mole that needs an XL1?
Technically, Caps does, but I will happily put myself on the back burner for others.
Well, I got 5 right now I can give out at the end of today if people want them for what moles they have. But I'm out of materials, I only have 5.
I got some more nice things for you next time we're both at Nick's Gateway, and I've got a lot of good tungsten in the tank now too.
Elf
I'm
Hunter.
hanging out here at the gateway for when you come back.
I'm gonna be a bit because we're still hunting down here.
Oh, I thought you were coming back soon. All right, never mind then.
And I would say we'll worry about it at the end of the session. That's the
There's
nice
an
thing about.
exploit going around where you can do crafted system components.
Oh, wonderful! Please don't elaborate because I don't want to know.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red
Yeah.
Legion.
Let's not share that on stream.
So, I can share it in the group lead.
Well,
So
I
people
would
are
say
aware.
share it on the issue council. But yeah, if it's something we need to be aware of.
Well, if I share to the issue council, every
Yeah.
people can see.
Then it won't get fixed until the issue council takes care of it.
That is true.
And I believe if you mark it as exploit, they can't be seen. But I may be mistaken.
I can check the issue council.
Yeah. Did they add the internal storage to the mole?
Hydrant, you bastard!
Yes, it's by the
Hydrant!
beds.
Okay. Twitch Wetsu. How goes you?
And I think each drawer has like fuses and Cambio SRTs, which you can repair the mining heads and the arms with. It just won't.
Nice.
I don't think there's a way to repair the modules, because you still can't repair the modules. But also because of the armor, they're less likely to fall off anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, the modules will actually brick, I think. If you repair them.
After a claim, yeah.
No, even after with the SRTs, gadgets too.
I've been able to repair gadgets when they're attached to a grid.
Fascinating.
So I don't know if that was a fluke or if it's new or what, but it's been about 4 days since I did it, but I was able to do it then.
Vaughn Sands?
Returning subscriber.
So what is it we are
Glory
looking
to the
for
Red
out here?
Legion.
So it depends on where you are. On a deer, we are looking for borays. On Pharaoh, we are looking for gold. But also, if you find Vexilite, it's used in military A radars, so we're not going to say no to it. Both moons also have tungsten, which is used in A-grade quantum drives, so we'll happily accept
How you
that
doing,
too.
Vaughn?
Somebody wanted Baradom, which if you have a geo you can grab.
Yeah, Baradom can only be
Yeah,
done on
not
Pharaoh.
break my
Yeah, I've got my Geo. I'm actually on a Baradom patch right now.
Alright, Hoff, if you want to just
Nice.
stay in the focus Hoff steed.
Good to see you, Vaughn.
Refiner, you can. There's a nice small 875 Cubex rock you can munch real quick. It'll need a break, but your Hofstee can handle it no problem. I'm gonna back away to give you a little bit more artificially lower power, because it's not that big, it's only 3k mass. I need to take a drink.
Woo!
Bit donation
Twitch Wetsu with
received.
the bits.
Yes.
Thank you all. Appreciate that support. There's a hype train going on. Oh yeah.
In issue council, if you actually market exploit, then only you can see it and the staff. So yeah,
Awesome.
that's nice.
That's very nice.
I didn't see the issue, so I guess I was lucky in finding this exploit.
Well, if you can't find it, that's because it's marked as an exploit. Well, you wouldn't be able to see other.
Wouldn't you still be able to see the title?
No.
No, because that'd be very like, oh, there's an exploit here. Let me try and find it, type deal.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, they don't want to create an active list of exploits for people to just go test themselves, because I will say this much, people don't have as much integrity as one might give them credit for.
Yeah, I mean, CIG can sometimes have trust issues, and unfortunately, they can be very easily justified.
It almost goes in line with that saying, I can't remember who said it. Think of how stupid the average person is, and then double that.
That sums it up.
Type thing. Yeah.
Yeah, and half of them are dumber than that.
Yep.
Pop, just go ahead and munch the whole thing regardless of what it is. There's always something in there, so.
It's like I heard a park ranger say one time, you know, when they're designing a trash can for like Yosemite, they have to take into account the overlap between the smartest bear and the dumbest human.
Bear's probably smarter.
Oh, yeah.
What quality of materials do we really care about? Anything over 750?
Generally, over 750. If you can find 800, that would be more preferable. We're already doing good on tungsten, so tungsten you can keep closer to 850.
Jakery the Bakery.
New follower.
Okay.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
So tungsten, gold. Did you say? What else did you say?
For Pyro, tungsten, gold, and Vexilite, the gold is the priority because we're mainly looking for.
And a deer.
A deer is borates and tungsten.
Cyber, is that the Hermes or just the Apollo?
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever been or seen the Hermes yet. So I'm assuming it's just an empty Apollo.
Pretty much.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
It's got larger engine pods though on the side.
07 Bone Salesman.
Oh, Red, we excited for the Raylin?
Dude, I have loved that ship since I first saw it. It was a great looking concept, and that's, I mean, I actually, before CIG started offering me the ships on a regular basis for my giveaways, I did a CCU giveaway for my own Gatak Raylin. And yeah, I'm excited for it. I'm glad they went with the cargo grid that matches everything else instead of having to reinvent the entire inventory system for triangular pods.
Yeah, I agree. Also, better follow-up question. You excited for the industrial ship that's coming with it?
Remind me.
Not if it's salvage.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be salvage. We don't need another salvager, but yeah, they say there's another industrial alien ship coming alongside the Raylin with Alien Week, which should be this week.
That's supposed to start.
Mining ship.
Is that great?
I'd love like either.
I think it's gonna be like a 2 tractor.
Yeah, a 2 laser mining ship would be pretty cool.
I think they need the, I saw somebody on Reddit posted the Ironclad Salvage Edition.
Isn't that just when it breaks, discombobulates, and then you munch it with a moth?
Well, no. I think it would just be, you know, the
Yeah, looking for you, Bob.
Ultra
Reclaimer.
Ultra Vulture.
Yeah, I think 4.9 the moth will be available in game. At least I'm hoping. I really want to pick that thing up.
Oh, the moth is fantastic. Let me tell you.
Yeah, like I've seen so many. I went out in my fortune for a couple of nights just to munch ships around stations that were like in front of hangar bay doors and stuff like that. And I've been getting like a ton of construction materials, except for that one time where I lost a bunch because my fortune also decided to poof out of existence when I was arriving someplace.
I melted my moth to get the Ironclad, and I shouldn't have done that. I wanted to keep it.
I saved like $100 on my moth with my CCUs.
Oh, nice.
Red, you can only stack to a max of 99.
To 99 max. Okay, so I have 578 quality. I've got 656 and 723 Baradom. So
881.
Anything over 500 will at least result in a non-lost shield integrity stat. So
yeah, so I'm getting all those. I'm gonna take and collect the 278s and just use those for my Shubin turn-ins.
agreed. Yeah, that's probably the best use.
Oh, hey, Red. Since it's been a hot minute, right? How was the Project Hail Mary movie?
Yeah. So the next part is gonna be spoilers. Yeah.
It's only like 530s.
Something good here.
No.
I would.
530s, maybe a little bit of 6s.
I enjoyed the movie Project Hail Mary. I think. I wish they give newer actors an opportunity. Sure, Ryan Gosling brings an audience, but the book itself didn't need that, you know.
Yeah.
It was a good story. I think I was disappointed at some of the stuff they just hand waved themselves through, but I also didn't want to commit to a 4.5, 6 hour long theater experience. So.
I will say, like, I'm genuinely surprised how much they were able to get in the film within like 2.5 hours. Like, 'cause there's a lot that, like, you know, obviously there's a lot of explanation and stuff, the thought process. That's typical Andy Weir, but
yeah,
all the math.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was sad. There's no math.
They skipped a lot of math. There's some.
Americans can't do math anyway, so they wouldn't get it.
Shut your.
I spent the majority of 2018 decoding binary for Elite Dangerous. Don't tell me I'm bad at math.
That's not math, that's programming.
Don't care.
They're gonna have Ryan Gosling. Von Sands says he's looking forward to Ryan Gosling playing Red Monster in the movie.
Yes, for sure.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
I don't know, I could probably do a good Red Monster.
You know what? Kiefer Sutherland. That's me.
Yeah, he's getting old though, so he should be me.
That reminds me, Red, one of these days we're gonna have to sit down and kind of redo the masterminding cheat sheets, because I'm pretty sure by now they're all outdated.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm enjoying playing video games right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Weird.
Yeah. If
So I can't put modules on my lasers while I'm out here on the planet. That sucks.
Are the
There has to right Alt K.
Well, you know what? That's probably a pretty good thought there, Cap.
Yeah, because there is sometimes when you store and recall a ship, the ports may re-enable. So if you like try to reattach bags and it says attaching invalid, it's because the ports are still on.
Well, it gave me the green highlight, but then it just fell to the earth when I let go of it. So.
That seems like a different story. That to me sounds like the module is dead.
Alright, I just bought them, so they're not dead.
Which makes, yeah, exactly. So
I just unlocked them. We're gonna try again. Although, man, this wind is cold.
yeah, Pharaoh's wind is pretty bad. That's the one downside
I'm in
about
Arid
this
right
moon.
now.
Are we done talking about Project Mary? Hail Mary?
yeah.
Okay, good.
Fantastic.
Aside from the fact that I was really sad everybody died.
Come on now.
The whole ending, it does make sense though.
Spoilers.
I will say though, I've been trying to get that Lego set for like the longest time. It just keeps getting scalped. It's like I don't think they're gonna make them anymore, which kind of sucks. It's a cool Lego set.
Is the one of both ships.
this is going to be such a good year for pilot gaming. Like, there's so much coming down the pipe that I'm excited for just the next few months.
Oh, hey, is anybody like regular flying? Hit me up. I have, I'm in the playtest for Bushcraft flying simulator.
Oh, heck yeah.
It's called Dead Stick. And
Oh, nice.
Every time they open the playtest, they give me 3 keys to hand out.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You pick me up. I'd be down for one.
I just, I have to, they're not, the playtest doesn't stay open for a long period of time. So, like I said, it's called Dead Stick, but it's like bush planes. It's really fun.
It'll probably come my little brother would want to try.
Of course, still an alpha, but like if you like, general aviation.
They're planning a release later this year, right?
I think they were initially, but it's a small dev team. The game died in 2018. These guys picked it back up like 2 years ago, and they've made major strides in just like 5 years. So
Why?
We'll see what happens.
Why can't Kerbal Space Program 2 get the same treatment?
Right?
It's 2K.
There's a game that I never played, Kerbal Space Program.
Oh, dude, I love
Anybody,
The first one?
Yeah.
Played the first one, but I'm just not a sandbox game guy.
Let me tell you, entertainment in Iraq was...
You say that as you're playing Star Citizen.
No, it's like at the Kerbal Space Program, there's just no voices in your head.
Sure. Yeah.
I
There's.
can't just be flying through space. Like I need a purpose. I need that feedback from the game. That's why I can't wait for Ace Combat 8 in 3 months.
I was gonna say, if anybody has any C++ programming experience, Boeing is looking for an F-15 simulator programmer.
Not me, unless you want me to fly it.
I mean, that's part of your testing.
Yeah, but then I'd have to code stuff, and I did not do good in my coding class in school. I tried, and that is not me. I operate stuff when it works. I do not fix things when they're broken. Unless it's Star Citizen. But yeah, no, we got Ace Combat 8 due out in October. There's the Rayman Legends remake, which seems like it's a little more than just a simple remake. I'm kind of really looking forward to that one, honestly. I saw one of the cutscenes, and I think one of the evil teens actually swears at you. There's sensor beeps that go off. There's that. Star Fox 64K convinced me to go get a Switch 2. Yes, that's what I'm calling it. Star Fox 64K.
Is that only on Switch 2?
Yeah, it's Switch 2 only. It's literally just Star Fox 64 again, but with a lot more story.
Ooh.
It's only their 4th remake. They're like, it's only their 4th remake of Star Fox.
Yeah, only difference is like they're actually really trying to lean into the story, because I think that's something Zero tried to do, but the game kind of just flopped, so it never took off. So the current generation hasn't really had a proper Star Fox fix yet.
The fact that they don't have a VR mode, because they have a cockpit mode for the new one, but the fact that you can't even use like the Switch VR with it, oh my gosh, they need to put that in ASAP.
Yeah, Nintendo does seem to be notoriously behind the bandwagon when it comes to modern tech implementation, but to be fair, their games also usually don't release a buggy, sprawling mess.
Yeah, but they want you to play it how they want you to play it, and that's the only way they want you to play it.
What else? What are we thinking, guys? Because I'm starting to think Squadron 42 is not going to make it this year. I mean, we're now in the end of June. We had Summer Games Fest. I mean, we're at the end of June. We just had Summer Games Fest, and we've heard literally nothing. And all the October games are starting to get their release dates.
Yeah.
But they put Star Citizen on a bus in Manchester.
So I've heard. I've seen
Be a Christmas special.
Oh look, 700 quality hopium.
Heyo.
Only 700 quality.
That's about as much I give.
Slightly above average.
You can look out my window and see the field where I grow my hope, and see that it's barren.
It's burned down.
There's no hope in my field.
Sorry to leave you hanging, Hoff. I haven't found anything good in the last 30 minutes.
I just found a very, very small patch of 800 tungsten, and I can crack this. Yeah.
Noise.
The nice thing about a tungsten is at the very least it's zero resistance, zero instability. In fact, the instability from the baked-in laranite is actually a benefit. Because it's so low, and the resistance isn't that high, that it just ends up making it, giving you a teeny bit more break potential.
Oh, hey, Red, I've been meaning to ask. Have you found a good local pot shop recently?
Pot shop?
Yeah, you know, a good bud tender, nice pot shop, rewards program.
Not really. I have not been purchasing. Mostly just been finding the loose nugs floating around. No, I'm just kidding. No, we haven't done much of that. And I don't actually even know where the nearest one would be around here. I know that there's the Nectar chain that's pretty good.
Nectar's okay,
But yeah, I haven't picked my favorite marijuana distribution facility.
I like Cannabis Nation. They got points you can use towards product or, merch.
Yeah, nice.
BTW, if you want to mine for money, mine's still airing on Pyro 4. Pyro 4 is like cracked right now.
Yeah.
Like very early this morning, like overnight last night, I went and mined on Pyro 4, and I think I've got like 35 SU of Stellarin sitting in the refinery right now. Mostly junk, yeah, but I think like 2 SCU of it is 800 quality.
Sells well.
It sells at Nick's Gateway too, which is so much the better.
Alright.
hell yeah.
I just cleared out that entire patch of Baradom. Some decent mid-quality stuffs. And a whole bunch of garbage tier.
I've got a whole bunch of garbage dull iron.
Do you have any need for an 874 iron?
I would say get it anyway. Yeah, get it anyway. If it's over 800 quality, just get it anyway, regardless of what it is. Because even if you don't need it, somebody else probably will use it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I mean 874 is still like what?
Why?
15%? Go on, Red.
Oh yeah, you got the
Yeah.
sliding bug.
I've got the sliding bug.
Did you? Was it equip a weapon and then equip?
Yeah.
Yes, this happened to me so many times, it's so annoying.
Dude.
Down there, Hawk.
Yeah, we're good.
There's a 786 quality gold right over here, right?
Okay. What mass?
It is 103.
103,000.
Yeah, we'll need help.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be there soon. I can help you with that.
There is only 5.7% of it, but
That's.
I mean, the big rock.
That's true. Well, in theory, there's 1%, 1 SEU of gold is a 53 SEU rock. Or not even, maybe.
Did you say 5%?
Yeah.
5%, 50 SCU. That should be 2.5. That'll be 1 when it gets out of the oven.
Yep.
1 and change.
That's still enough for a size 2 shield, so.
But you said, where was the Styleron?
Pyro 4 is where I've been going.
Personally, I like.
Yeah. Any of the main Pyro planets are good. Those are the ones that have Stellarin. Styleron, Stellarin, Tomato, whatever.
Depends on the day.
But yeah, I've been doing Pyro 4 personally. You know, doesn't require too much thermal protection. A little bit overloaded on the harvestables and fauna department, but
Yeah, I need to get some Lindinium to bump my AV's armor. Environmental.
yeah, I think I think what we should do for next week is if 4.8.2 is a lot more stable patch, because Nyx was really bad at the start of 4.8.1, so that's why I've been trying to steer the sessions as far away from Nyx as possible for now. But I think next week we should do Nyx. And try and get some Lindinium and Sapphirilium.
Cracking big asteroids, baby.
So, nickname, why don't you hop onto Capsmol and Red? What lasers did you say you're running on your?
I've got 3 Hofsteeds. One of them's got a Torrent 3.
One's got a Torrent 3. I would say probably hop in that one, and I think between the 4 of us, we should be able to crack this.
Okay. I'll be a little further
on my prospector, but
yeah. Nickname, hop into Capsmol just since with the size 2 lasers, he's got the boosts on him anyways. Let me know when you guys are set up. I gotta do inventory transfers.
Hey Tweety, if you're available, I have a 902 tungsten I need help with.
Oh, heck yeah. We've been doing alright on the tungsten today. Funny that today we're not doing primary quantum drive crafting, and we get all the tungsten. Yeah, I've got
Germany is at the 1-0.
I've got 9.2 SCU of 850 quality tungsten in this tank right now.
And 2 SU gold, 800.
Off, would you vacate your turret, please?
Hi, Jelgar, how you doing?
I forgot.
Project Culinary is on my watch list right now.
I'm waiting for you since you're the heaviest.
Nice.
That's why I had to drop out.
Yeah, it's a good watch.
I'm watching For All Mankind, and
so good.
I'm only like the first, probably like 7 episodes in, and I'm having deja vu because I feel like I've watched it before. At least the first season.
So the first season has a lot of like stuff that actually happened in it.
Well, like the character, like the actual actors, I feel like I've watched at least the first season before. Because when did that come out?
18, I think, was the first season.
That's probably why, because I probably watched the first season and the newest one hadn't.
Nickname aboard.
Another season hadn't come out.
What?
But, yeah.
Streaming service is not on.
Yeah, and then once you get
Apple.
done with that, you can watch the Star City, which is the other side.
I gotta say, I hate the fact that a lot of the good stuff I want to watch is on Apple, and I don't have it.
Yeah.
There's alternatives.
I paid for it.
Go watch it.
There's been a couple movies I wanted to watch on Apple, and I just did the free trial to watch those movies.
Pluribus.
It was like series.
Back up a little bit.
I can't. I need to use the Helix. It's okay. The mole's armor is so good it can soak up a lot of the shatter damage now.
Yeah.
Does that prevent some of the modules from
Red's at 100.
Who wants what?
Hold the phone, please, because I am still in that mode, and that is no good. Can't really soak up the shatter damage when those minus 40% or like it's 2 stacks of damage reduction because the shields soak up 25% damage at full pips on their own, plus the extra 40% naturally that's soaked up. Or is it how much is the normal shield bleed through again?
I think that it was 50.
For kinetics, because yeah, it's minus 25 for the shield pips. Then it's another, half for the shields themselves, and then the armor does the rest. So that's the working theory. Long story short is like a rock like this shouldn't cripple the mole.
Alright, Hoff's at 100.
Yeah, I think let's get the Hoffs up to 100, and then we'll just go from there for now.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, this is well.
Nickname at 100.
Except we suddenly
New
drifted
follower.
way closer
Welcome to the Red Legion.
in the last minute, so give me a
Okay.
minute, I gotta move the mole.
Yeah.
Here,
Since you're moving, I'm
should
gonna
I
move as
bounce?
well.
I'm gonna bounce off a little early, but I'll just be working on stream. So.
All right. Later, Moot.
Yeah, have a good rest of your day, guys.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to my keybinds right now, and I'm gonna bind right alt W for the wind button.
Where is it?
Anyone interested in the World Cup?
Where is
I
that
watched the
setting?
game yesterday. That's one of the US games.
ICFS under piloting or flight movement.
Alright, let's give it a shot.
Sorry, the only cup worth worrying about right now is the Stanley Cup.
Word.
I've toggled. I don't see any indication of it being toggled, but hey.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
Yep, you won't see it because I did it with the let me drop this. I did it with another setting, and it was very. You couldn't even notice it unless you like on off testing it. It was for the stability, IFTS stability. So it's almost like a snappier turning left and right when you're going real fast.
Yeah.
So there's no real true indication that it's on or off.
I do have a 4max if we wanted to use it.
We shouldn't need it. The instability is going to get sliced in half once I get the helix chucked onto this thing. And plus, I don't want to raise the resistance. It's pretty bad for gold.
Yeah. Thinking more about the better splits.
If there's low grade gold, the 264 stuff all gets snagged into that.
Alright, I'm at 70. We got a heartbeat, so we should be able to punch through this.
Nice.
I'm still drifting a little bit here. Oh well.
Are you guys putting it on toggle or just enable, disable?
I put it to toggle. I might go back and just turn it to enable.
Is silicon worth looking at?
Yes.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't think there's anything that's mineable that doesn't have a versatile.
Quantanium.
Technically, that's a turn-in for Wicklow.
Oh.
Quantanium is also used in the Singe cannons. That's it.
So recipe.
Hopping second braking or?
Might as well. We're here. I'm just gonna move the wall back again. We don't need to be in the danger zone now.
Oh yeah, we're not at all. Probably somewhere else.
Okay.
Everyone staying hydrated?
No.
New follower.
Scythe
Welcome to the
Sniper.
Red Legion.
Hydration.
Thanks for the follow.
Dehydrating stuff.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, I lost it.
Supposed to beat me to it by half a click. I clicked it and immediately it went, something's wrong, try again later.
It's great. The second you said something about it, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna beat
Hydrate,
him to
you
it.
bastard! Hydrate!
This one I'm working on says it's impossible. You guys will probably have to do a double laser on it.
I'll scoot us over a little bit, give you a clear view.
The 21k.
Yeah, that's gonna need 2 Hofsteeds.
The 12k route.
This one has 0.35% of the high tier gold. I'm gonna get the rest
Welcome to
of
the
it.
Red Legion.
Scythe Sniper, thank you for the prime
Make
sub.
moving laser power.
One
That
thing I
one's
do
higher
like
tier
about the
gold.
Ironclad is when it starts to get full, you have to put it in VTOL, otherwise it won't take off.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You can get like 1 meter off the ground, but that's it. And it's the tiny, tiny little thrusters in the front that go into VTOL.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion. Returning subscriber. Glory to the
Xyla
Red
Zenkor,
Legion.
thank you for the sub. Appreciate
I'm
it.
sticking with cargo because it's the only thing that I know won't bug out on me and make me want to quit. So you can send stuff down, you just can't really bring it up with your once you send it down, I should say.
All right.
I don't recall seeing if that was fixed in 4.8.2 because I know CIG just up and said, hey, this is what we have on the fixed list of 4.8.2.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
You know,
this week.
You would think with a cargo ship coming out, they would
Don't start
prioritize
thinking logically. Don't start thinking logically.
You keep that kind of logic to yourself.
Red's off. Seeing some silicon.
Almost broke the one in the back.
Yeah, once you finish your break.
Yeah, I'm
You
having
hear
trouble.
it? You could hear it, I guess, as well.
Yeah, I'm having trouble keeping her straight here. After this gold rock, I am going to return to base to refine.
Cap. I'm gonna ask a question here. You can answer. I'm gonna mute chat though.
The
You
mall.
almost broke.
Mall.
Oh,
There you go, you're good now.
Now you can move them all.
We're drifting like a sucker. We want to break this rock down here.
A friend of mine is currently going through her graduation ceremony to get her degree in environmental studies.
Oh, nice.
You can take power on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, my niece graduated finance at Portland State yesterday. Had the commencement.
I'm at 100.
That's real cool.
Yeah, just take control. I'm at 0.
Another friend, she graduated with her doctorate in nursing.
Does anybody else not get the numerical value after a scan?
Wonder if
Like-
there's something that's trying to pop up.
I found you have to ping, and it flashes for a second sometimes. Like ping when you're looking at it, and you'll see the numerical value for like quarter second.
So, the way you can get around that is
Hydrate, you
do
bastard!
a
Hydrate!
non-angled ping, like get out of scan mode and ping, so that everything is like 360 degrees, so nothing's focused, and then go into scan mode at a thin angle and look at it without pinging again. That's what I've been doing so far, and it's been working like a charm. Except iron shows up obnoxiously early in its stage 2 resolution, like as early as like 5 clicks. Just iron. I'm not sure why specifically.
Probably has something to do with iron showing up everywhere.
Maybe. BTW, the Discord like NFT spam bots is freaking out of control lately.
Oh yeah.
Like, it happened on our Discord. It happened on like a lot of my Space Game Discords. It's happened in my Rando Discords. It's like out of control now.
Yeah. And everybody believes all you have to do is put a tweet claiming to be something about Mr. Beast. People get upset at me because I have a rule set with our bot about how many screenshots you can post in a short period of time. And yeah,
New subscriber.
it
Welcome
catches
to the Red
a lot of
Legion.
legit users, but it's been pretty good at keeping those back.
I'm gonna tilt us up again.
Yeah.
I think my forward engines might be a little scraped here, so that's why we're drifting down a little. I'll fix it when we get to the station.
Oh crap.
This is Star Citizen. You're gonna have to be way more specific than that.
I'm doing cargo missions, and dang it, I put the wrong cargo in the wrong area.
That's gonna be the thing I just say to people. It's like they say there's a problem, and I tell them you're gonna have to be more specific than that, Star Citizen.
Son of a bitch. I just want to play the game.
You are.
This was
How dare
self-induced,
you.
though.
A lot of problems are.
Yeah. Going back to the railing for a bit, I don't think it's gonna have. I think if there's going to be a problem on day one, it's mostly going to be the interaction points on it, like the switches and stuff. Because I feel
Hollow
like medium.
buttons.
Yeah, I feel like that's the only area that's going to be the major issue. Because I think the hull B, like that's about a medium strength cargo ship, just like the Raylan. In fact, although the Raylan actually can do it even better. But what was I going to say? But the hull B, I don't recall having a tremendously large amount of
Gifted
issues on
subs from
takeoff.
Vaughn Sands.
The only issue I've had out of the whole B is randomly when you go to take off, the coolers will shut off.
Okay, that's a weird one.
And that was, I haven't had the problem in the past since the patch came out. So I think they fixed it. But when it first came out, it was a weird one.
we can just scoop up everything here since we're going
Fantastic.
back anyways.
Yeah, I would love to get a Hull B eventually.
I
Won't
Good
be
of a
for
C-
steps on my
It's
CPU.
too, yeah, I was gonna say it's too good of a stepper for the CCUs to use it for really anything else. I'm getting
Max.
$180 off.
It's behind me.
yeah.
For $5.
Yeah, the whole series was a great CCU upgrade when they were working through that whole process. I picked up some Hull E CCUs, I think, from the some of the higher end ships there.
Ooh.
So
Okay, I don't think I screwed the pooch too bad on this. I think I may be able to save myself.
I mean, if you send down, other cargo that isn't for that mission, at least it'll come back up.
That is true. And the one
Yeah, but it can break it for other missions. I've done that before.
Drop me back at my prospector and I can start scouting.
Coming right up.
It's over here with me.
I think I might be good. Looks like it.
Nickname off.
Lovely.
I don't know how much you guys can tell, but my neighbor's van is parked with a perfect angle that the sunlight comes down and reflects right off of his windshield through my window and is headshotting me right now. It is just... I'm gonna fix that.
Great snack that you would do.
Yeah.
It's
grab
pierced
slingshot.
blinders.
Slingshot fix window.
Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, calm down there.
Well,
Getting all spicy before you even try non-spicy.
No. Violence is always the answer. What do you mean?
No, violence is a solution. The question is how much violence.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking inter-neighbor relations here. It's got to be drastic.
Yeah, really.
So one neighbor reported me for having a derelict car in my own driveway.
I have really good neighbors. The first time I ever met him is because I kicked the side of a building out back, and he showed up through the trees with an AR-15, a light on it. I was like, "Everything okay over here?" I heard a really loud bang, and I was like, "Yeah, nice to meet you."
that's
Hi, how you doing? Combat ready, cool.
Yeah, I was like, I also have my mouse tool.
I'm an American. I'm proud of it.
Too many gravy seals around.
Mouse tool.
I'm at maximum.
I do not have one of those awesome tools, but I do have a 337 that shoots really nice.
Yeah.
My son yesterday, for the first time ever, asked to borrow a couple of mouse tools because him and some friends were going to a range.
Ooh.
It's like, oh boy, all right, here we go.
Did you have the talk?
I mean, he's gone to the range with me a lot, so he
Okay,
knows
good,
very well.
good. See, when I was
He's
growing
19,
up,
he can do what he wants.
yeah, growing up, my dad was a adult probation parole, and then He had.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. It was really funny in high school with all my friends playing video games in the front room, and all of a sudden, some guy in a full combat, like kind of uniform, belt, all that, walks through the front door, and 3 of my friends just about jumped over the back of the couch and bolted out the front. Yeah, because my dad got home from work.
Hanging out with ruffians?
They just weren't used to cops. That's what they had never met my dad at that point.
Oh.
Yeah, I did the Boy Scouts thing. We had a pretty terrible experience with our scout leader. His son was emotionally unregulated, and at one point took the .22 rifle that they were showing for people and started pointing it at everyone. That was a...
Knocked that kid flat on his back.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Red, if you ever do want to go shooting, there's this nice place called the Gravel Pit up in Washington.
It's
Real
the...
nice, like 50 and 100 yard targets.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I know there was the English pit that I had done shooting at before.
Oh, that's what it is. I always call it the Gravel Pit because it's just a gravel pit.
I didn't know you were allowed to shoot guns in Washington State.
I didn't know you were allowed to own guns in Washington State.
Well, you can't really.
If it's state land, you can shoot.
Nowhere in the United States do they ban you from owning firearms.
So,
Yet.
New York.
Ever.
Chicago.
St.
No, no, St. Louis. Are you kidding me? They hand them out. Chicago. You just need to get your FOIA card. That's it.
Okay, fine. That's it. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, but you gotta.
Yeah,
get
it
the
has
card
to be
and buy guns.
approved by 1,800 agencies over there.
Still doesn't stop you from getting it.
It sure does.
So,
Or, you know, just don't register.
I just went back to Nick's Gateway to turn in materials for the mine, and all of the tungsten that I mined disappeared. I had
Yeah,
like,
I had that happen.
6 to 7 SDUs worth of 878 tungsten. You know?
Yep.
Ooh.
Like when I drop my mold down to bring it in, it's all gone.
Alright, so I can tell you exactly what you did wrong. You dropped the mold down. You have to take the bags off and send them down the freight elevator because the game rolled back your inventory. That's been a bug ever since 4.8 started.
That's the first time I've ever had.
That's
this.
yeah, that's only recent. That's not new. I mean,
Yeah,
that is new. It is
Yesterday.
recent. God, I said back.
Yesterday and today it started doing that with me. Before that, it was fine.
It was during the hot patch for 8.2 is when it started occurring.
That's the first time.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Yep, same.
So that's good to know that I need to do that when
Take your bags off.
I eventually go back to rebond.
Thanks, Tweety.
I had almost.
Got a 51k with 787 tungsten.
Hey, Red, you're gonna hit that 80 SCU mark.
Yep, just did. Goal complete. My collected over 80 SCU. So for those who are following along for the giveaway, the challenge code is hungry.
So, I tried to do the giveaway thing. So, the website that you know,
Yeah, Gleam.
it doesn't.
Might have to try a different browser.
Yeah, sometimes if you're doing on a VPN as well, it is not happy about that.
I had to close the page out and reload it from the link in Twitch chat.
I'm gonna offload this, and then I'm gonna bring the mole in and out anyway, because I'm hearing sound glitches with my lasers.
Yeah. Okay. Red's heading back to station.
Red should hydrate his character.
I will hydrate my character when I'm back at station.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
You guys are so funny. So funny. Okay. Picking out which.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Okay. We're just traveling. Getting this set up. So yeah, display case is going to be worked on. Trying to get that installed here. Not too long. Did some cleanup in the garage last week to make it accessible. Just need to confirm. I don't think that the construction is going to need to do anything with it, but that's always a... Hey, yeah.
Look, it's Steve the Dancer.
It's Steve the Dancer. Howdy-o, Steve.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Alright, we are traveling. What I'm going to do is probably go do a quick bio while I'm in transit. Refill on my waters, and I'll be back soon. Be right back.
hitting escape instead of the X button because that does the same thing. And it's way easier than trying to navigate to a precise click.
Alright, guys. Red's back.
Oh, hi, Red. How you doing?
Hi, Red.
Little,
How's that trip to Arco on, Red?
Yeah.
Hola, Red.
Hi,
How's
Jenks.
Cousin Blue doing?
Thanks for giving me a little, heart palpitations there.
Cap, I'm gonna bounce.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
He's not letting you. You're trapped in here.
New
with him.
subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
I'm on the station. So.
I got 786 gold on a 93k.
We've been getting some good gold.
What?
786 gold, 93k mass.
I think Hoff said he was done too.
Yeah, Cap, I'm bouncing.
Okay, hang on. Can we get a quick screenshot before Discord? Alright. Just got second group on Discord, snapshot taken.
Same.
You can exclude me from anything regarding the event today.
Okay.
hang
You're gonna get org script, I guess we'll call it. Org script? Is that what we want to?
Shackles.
Work script.
Might as well stay with
Well, I'm not even.
He's doing holding. Is what he's
Yeah. Not
Okay.
even participating.
Okay. Well, then you don't need to spend the org script you're being attributed.
Okay.
It's way easier to do that than to have to be like, oh, who's just here lurking because they want to, you know, they can't stand to be left alone with their own thoughts.
Hey, that's me.
Scary in there, man. Come on.
Not thoughts.
Okay, real quick.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be back on later. You guys have fun.
Don't tell me what to do.
Please have fun. I don't know.
Goodbye.
If only there was an easier way to transfer from your ship inventory out to station inventory. You know, your internal. That would be so cool.
Yeah.
I don't know if you were here, but somebody did lose their mining load. They dropped the ship down.
Okay.
Just FYI, the
Yeah.
workaround apparently is pull your bags off, send those down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the instruction manual list that I posted before we started the session this morning.
Yeah, I'll
Did
make
not
sure
see
I.
that, but okay.
Yeah. Cap does a nice detailed write-up for us
Is that in general, or is that
on mining.
Yeah, it's in Sunday morning mining.
There's a Sunday morning mining channel now.
That's been a while.
You want to act surprised about it?
Wow. Go away for 6 months. All kinds of new stuff.
Yeah. It's like we're trying to get organized and stuff.
I
Well,
was looking for the event. I'm like, where are the event details at for this? Where am I going? Thanks for this, Cap.
My pleasure.
See, you could have just directed me to this the first time I asked you the 5 questions I asked about what we were looking for out there. Like, hey,
He
dummy,
just-
go read the freaking Discord. But
Yeah.
No, you're too nice. You just answered in chat or in comment.
I mean, the audience at home probably wants to know anyway too. So somebody else could probably make good use of that info. So that's why I like repeating it.
Cap also likes to hear himself speak.
I was gonna say that.
Yeah.
I bit my tongue. I know you heard me too.
You say that, but that's true. Honestly, that's part of the reason why I like streaming.
That's most true.
Although it's especially funny when I was about to say, sorry, my mole had a little bit of a delay getting called back up for a second. I started panicking. I was saying, I think the best is when I eat my own words. Like when we first did Rock Cracker, and I said, hey, you guys are in the tram behind us, you're a bunch of slowpokes, and then I proceed to get ejected from the tram. And then Red passes by and says, later, slowpoke. It was like, perfect. Cinema right there.
Well...
Karma at its finest.
That was interesting. My, the bag that I tried to put on the freight elevator, it disappeared. But it just, I guess, reset itself back.
Oh.
That's weird.
I didn't lock it into a grid, but yeah.
Servers were a bit janky when I logged on.
So can confirm with cargo missions if you send down the wrong material, like say it was aluminum but for a different contract, it will not appear.
Yep. That's why I try not to double up on them.
Eats it, right?
Yep, it ate it. Oh well, still submitted.
Sorry.
So and we'll stay on the deposit for a bit while I'm going.
Hey, didn't you say something about the elevator refreshing after 10 minutes, Cap? Is that something that might fix it?
No, that's the inventory. So you know how sometimes when you open your inventory and your pending move timer just keeps going and going and going?
Yeah.
That's the inventory jamming up. That doesn't automatically unjam until 10 minutes pass, and then it kind of reverts.
Okay.
Also, I do not have gadgets here, surprisingly, and I don't know where they ran off to. I think they're at Arkout too, and I'm not going back for that now.
So what is the plan? Are we finding our own stuff and then meeting?
Yeah.
Distribute?
Yeah,
we're...
I'll post a screenshot in the Discord later once we're done today.
Yeah. We're not really doing, like... It's been too much of a logistical nightmare to do cash payouts and everything. We're kind of...
Yeah, I wasn't worried about that. Just how do we...
Yeah.
So we're just going to wait until a time where we can contribute to the org.
Yeah.
Did they change the key binding to unlock all ports?
Right, Alt K.
No,
It's not working.
It might just not show that it's working. What ship are you in? Yeah, it could just be that it wants to lie to you.
Yep. Let's see if it works.
My alt got disconnected while I was mining some other stuff.
Oh no.
I know.
Rip that seat.
I think he's gonna be I think he's gonna be stuck back in Babbage too. As
Actually,
I quickly try
like...
to log him back in here.
Actually, it looks like I never sent it down.
Yeah, yeah. Damn it.
Need a mouse wiggler for that guy.
I know.
Yeah.
I mean, he is just to my left here. I can just grab the mouse. I just gotta remember that he's there.
I use voice attack.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you got voice attack, you can set up a little macro.
Oh yeah. Even on a separate PC, right?
Well, I mean, you can set it up on that PC.
You can put voice attack on that PC, use it, and I think you can. There's ways to use it on both PCs, but they don't like it.
Yeah, it's
TW. BTW, if you store a vehicle, don't bother doing anything like with refuels and the like before sending it down, because the game will just forget that too.
Yeah.
Because I think I just did repairs on the mole turrets before I sent it down to try and cut the repair bill down, and the mole came back just as yellow as it was earlier. So, yeah, do all that after you've reloaded the ship.
Well, it didn't send him back to Microtech, but it sent him back to Levski.
The other thing that you could do is you could set up a KVM between the two computers, and then just switch and then use your mouse and then switch back.
Yeah, that sounds way too difficult.
That's super.
Grab the mouse with my right hand.
I've got a dummy KVM next to me, and I've got two computers hooked up to it. I literally just hit a button, switch, hit a button, switch. I don't move. I'm lazy.
Alright, I am totally getting a cargo box for the next run of this, because moving these gemstones is dumb.
You know, in hindsight, I probably should have thrown the Geo onto my mole too, but I think if I'm hunting Baradon myself, I'd rather just use my C1 Spirit and my Rock.
Okay, I got lucky, and I messed up and didn't put those in the right area, so they never got sent down. So I got those complete.
Very nice.
Yay! Got some 800 iron here.
Dig it? You gonna mine it?
I might be able to get it by myself. We'll see.
Oh, come on.
It says impossible, but it's going up, so... Actually, it's going up fairly quickly.
Nickname, you're still alone, over
Okay,
there
I guess
with
that's
the rock
80.
We're looking at, right?
Yeah.
Red, if you and I head on over to Nickname, I would like to see, like, the full power of this mall. You think? I want to see if the three of us can tackle it.
I am currently at the refinery.
Oh, yeah, you're going to get a box, okay.
I'm delivering and just working on offloading gems right now. So it'll be 20 minutes before I'm back.
Yeah, Bob, I got it.
Cool.
Alright. The rest is low grade stuff. I think I'm gonna just send her down.
You can't separate your refinery orders now, can you? Just do the 875 in one. And...
You can, actually. Yes.
Okay, giggity.
Timing, like, it's all pretty short anyways, so it's not like a huge deal.
Yeah, I like doing that anyway for sorting purposes.
Yeah, no good.
But there is a bug with that. Yeah, you go figure, right? The station inventory won't update right away after you start the first order, so you need to force some kind of change to get the refinery terminal to reflect it correctly, which can either be taking another order out of the oven or just chucking in a dummy bottle or something. Just any change in the station inventory will synchronize it. Which is really annoying when there's no item kiosk inside the refinery terminal room.
Nicknames going on bio.
Yeah, so Cap's gonna go to nickname. I'll be there in about 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna need one more operator. And I think Red's gonna be busy for the moment.
I would love to help, but I don't have party markers, so I can't find you.
That's really weird. And annoying, because that really should have been fixed by now.
So it still shows I've got inventory at Checkmate after submitting my order.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying earlier, is that the inventory doesn't synchronize right away. So you just gotta chuck something else into station inventory, like a dummy bottle or something, and then go back to the terminal.
Okay,
It'll show the
gotcha.
correct inventory.
Yeah. It did not accept the new order. Okay. Okay, sweet. Just taking a look. Yeah, size 1 Hofstede.
I didn't know there was an armistice zone anywhere in Pyro. This is nice.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same, like, soft armistice zone that everywhere else is, but, it's monitored, so if somebody decides to shoot you, they're gonna get a crime stat. Because it is UEE jurisdiction.
Alright, got my store all crate. When I go to the cargo terminal, they should have my crews there.
Well, I'm gonna head to the refinery and then go pick up my alt. Yeah, I can't even access the turret that guy was sitting in. My alt was sitting in. He was in the front turret of this thing. So suggestions there.
Store it.
Yeah, I need to pull the bags off first.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Yes, you should definitely do that.
Alright. So the Origin M80 guys. It's our ship of the day.
Really good ship.
I took her out for a spin once too. Yeah, she runs solid.
She floats a little bit too much for me. She's too slidey.
You know what it is?
It's a beast.
She's got the firepower because it's 2 5s and 2 4s, so it's like it already outpowers a Guardian by a long shot. Throw some deadbolts on that sucker.
Oh yeah, deadbolts on that. They have been hearing take out constellations for those ghillie missions in like 2 shots.
So I've heard.
Yeah, the problem is just getting used to shooting them. They're slow and they're, well, perky.
Oh, my mole just purpled while it's sitting on the. Oh, God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
While
so
I'm pulling bags off, it just purpled.
So there
So sorry,
is one saving grace that you do get a free reclaim right now when ships die in a hangar. I don't know if the purpling counts though.
Cap, don't give him hope. The purple doesn't count. We're sorry about your loss, Hugh Train.
I got
Yeah, we
4
don't need the
bags
500
off.
grade opium.
Got 4 of the bags off. I think I lost the 900 iron though.
Wow.
Like I said before, this is how I know Chris Roberts hates me and wants me to fail.
Plain insured loadout. Oh, is that gonna brick my freaking bags downstairs?
If I don't know actually. Can mole
What's the
bags be-
cooldown? Yeah, they are. Yes, they can. 1000%. I'm looking at them right now.
Oh my God. I hate this game sometimes.
Attaching invalid for
Wait.
my ore pods.
So go back into your pilot seat and write Alt K again because your port's re-enabled when you store the ship.
If you guys want to see something cool, hop down into the general channel and hardware discussion. Finally got my panels and everything mounted for my cockpit.
Ooh.
I switched from VKB to Verpal.
Oof. I'm sorry for your paycheck.
Actually, I got a pretty good deal on it.
$25 to board members.
I'm keeping them as backups. I got it's the CM3 Verpal bases and the Alpha Primes for 640. They both have the angled mounts. And yeah, I got a steal of a deal on them.
That's a nice setup.
Then I picked up the right panel for like $250 on eBay, and then $150 for the left panel.
Yeah, my stick and
I left it
gearbox
unlocked.
together was 500 each, so 1,000 for a 2-stick system.
Yeah, the Alpha Primes are really
give that a
nice.
shot.
Took me a minute to get used to them, and like going from VKB to these because they're like almost double the size.
And made of metal.
But and made of metal. But yeah, I was hoping the scroll wheel that's on there was gonna be a lot faster because I was like, oh, I'll just use that for mining. Nope. Nope. So I have the pinky button, the pinky lever for mining. Because you can get it a little bit more precise. You just have to hold it. But, it's like a hard crack. Yeah, I'll sit there and do the mouse. But if it's easy, I'll just use my pinky.
Yeah, I just got the lever switch on my VKB that I use.
I'm at the refinery and I click just the H74 iron, and it says warning: accepting this work order will discard the rest of the materials.
The warning is a lie.
All right, confirming.
Much like the cake. The cake is also a lie.
It used to be that way, but when did they change that? I want to say it was after we set our verse records back in 4.1.
No, it would have been 4.2, 4.3, I think is when it got introduced.
So that sounds right.
Would have been like right before engineering, I think. Maybe a
So
little
if I
bit.
just put my
before.
helmet in the inventory, that should reset it.
Yes, that works too. Just force any change in the station inventory and you're golden.
What was our record? Like over 4,000 SCU?
No. The first one we set it in 4.1.1 was 1550. Yes, I literally went back and looked at this last week. Then in 4.2, we broke it again and got 2,600 and something
Okay,
like that.
yeah.
But that's how much we sent into the oven at the time. That's how much was
Yeah.
in, like, all the bags combined.
And I do think
So-
we pulled it like 12 to 18 hours before it was fully
Yeah,
complete
pulled it
because
early because there was going to be a patch.
yeah.
The first order, yes, we had to do that. And that was even after running it on Fahrenheit. I mean, I'm fairly certain we're the reason why the refinery times were cut down so much.
Oh yeah. It was specifically mentioned by Thorson.
Oh, really?
He's like, yeah, and you see, like, Red Monster sent me a screenshot of a refinery order that was going to take 35 days to complete, and we realized the math was not working.
Well, and
Math was not
mathing.
mathing.
I think the first order was like 55 days under Dynex, and then the next one was like 35 under Fahrenheit. Something crazy like that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, did he realize that it was like 40 people that were contributing to that, and not just you?
Yeah, no, I included all the context and what we were doing and why. Like, that part wasn't a surprise.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Yeah, I mean, and honestly, you know what the craziest thing is? That record's never going to get broken again.
No, never again.
Because
Challenge accepted.
Well, it's going to take a while because deposits in rocks in general are just a lot smaller. And plus, with the way the distribution is now, you're never going to, for one thing, you're never going to see 10 rock clusters anymore. Number one. Number two, if you do see clusters of more than 3 rocks, it's going to be all garbage because that's now deliberately how it's designed. Like, you'll never see a 10-pack of Stellarin. It's only like 2 maximum.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
2 is the max.
And those rocks can at best only go up to 60 SCU. So, yeah, like, I think we should honestly be proud of that achievement, though. Like, the fact that we even managed to do that before then.
Oh, yeah. Like the amount of teamwork and effort that went into that, like, yeah.
That was a lot of fun, though.
That was good.
Telling that story. I love telling that story on stream.
Dude, we had full ore pod swaps throughout the day. We had a full security detail. It was a great push. It was a great push.
Yeah, and now with mining being so important in galactic affairs again, I feel like, you know, it's kind of coming back, but we're still not at the point where we need, like, extreme logistics ships, I don't think.
Yeah,
the rocks are still so tiny.
They addressed that by reducing the amount of SCU we're dealing with, right? There was an SCU inflation that was happening. That part's been addressed, so.
Yeah, well, on top of that, since we set those records, refinery yields as well also went down, because Dynex used to be 85%, now I think it's only 45%.
Yeah.
So, are you airborne, Red, by the way?
I am airborne. Should I be heading to you?
Yeah, I was about to say I'm still waiting with Nickname. I think Nickname's on board my ship at this point.
He was in the Lost and Found, so he may be AFK.
Well, his prospector's chilling here. I hope he hasn't been force lobbed.
He did say he was stepping away.
Because I just realized he's not in his pilot seat anymore, and the prospector's still chilling here.
Warning, hydrogen fuel 75.
Oh yeah, the mole kind of guzzles hydrogen fuel a little bit on the faster side now. A lot of ships do. Like, they finally actually made hydrogen fuel mean something for a change.
I want you to use the refueling system now.
Yeah. I've used it a couple of times too. It's come in handy a couple of times in my early game.
Buggy as hell, I hate it.
Alright, so...
missions pays the most right now, too.
Just pulling up what we had talked about with the org leads previous. So, org event expectations, we kind of doing some upfront declarations. Who needs to keep track of it? There's quartermasters, what resources, that type of thing.
Hey, I have a question real quick before you go any further. They did say that if you have so many members of the org, it's now an org event. But what if you get a bunch of friends together and they just happen to be org members? When does it become an org event?
Yeah, so like we had kind of settled that 6 people or more would trigger a vote to make it an event, going from an organic into something official, but that would kind of be just as needed by org leads. That all kind of goes into, I think, the idea that we're going to have a different distribution plan. I think based on the participation script that we'll be awarding, that might change the way that those work. So yeah, org events, time-based, and then org contributions, which is resource-based, and we're going to try and do the best to balance out the org script between them. Oh, Cyclops. Those are very, very old. But I appreciate that they are still relevant and you're still learning from them.
Didn't have too much to say.
Fair enough. Yeah, I think you might have gotten force logged.
Yeah, it looks like it. And I've got sent back up to station.
Okay.
Right, well, I'm chilling next to your prospectors, so...
Final approach for red.
Sorry, I just stepped away there. I didn't say anything. It was urgent.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
So while we get in there, I think maybe call it red script, just because we go by a theme here.
Follow-up idea, Legion script.
Okay, maybe, yeah.
How about
money?
script?
So, time-based for scheduled event participation. For people that are just doing an organic event, you could just contribute resources afterwards. And do the resource-based instead of having to worry about event tracking and stuff. If it's a lot of material, you know, that would award multiple people. We could do something like that.
Now, what's the donation material size to credit exchange?
It's a good question. I think it is probably going to be based off of what a mining crew might be able to find in an hour. Like 1 to 2 hours. I would say at least an hour of logistics after the fact for the miners. So 2 hours of a mining event gives you the credits. It gives you the Legion script. And then, yeah, whatever you can get with a 2-hour contribution, try and balance it around that. That's what my inclination would be.
Yeah, so I see that nickname slapped a Bormax on this. That should be fine for now. However, if the instability ends up being too low, I may need to have that gadget removed. We'll see.
Probably high because it was under 100k mass.
Yeah, I think this mole can punch through it. It might be a little on the tight side, but I think the resistance will go down to about 20% once all 3 lasers are firing.
I have the foolproof kit on my prospector if we'd like to use it.
See, I find that funny that you would be walking around with something referred to as a foolproof kit. Is it like...
Charging is reduced by 80%, and shadow damage is reduced by 40%.
So a nickname proof. That's what you were going for.
No.
I don't think it's very friendly to call it foolproof when it's just nickname proofing.
Okay.
Hey Cap, I'm gonna just suggest that you probably not park your elevator right on top of a rock.
Noted.
Hey, speaking about the time-based thing, I think that works great when you're grinding out, when you're doing mining, all that kind of stuff. But like, if you're doing a scheduled org event, like say Rockbreaker, I think the time should be not necessarily what we need to focus on instead of the event.
Yeah, but for Rockbreaker, you've got a lot of supporting roles to get those resources that, you know, having the people there, right? Obviously, the resources are what you're going for, right? What you want, but, like, you can't just go out and start mining Siderics right now, right?
Actually, you can.
You can.
You can?
You can.
Okay.
Yeah. There's 2 different ways you can access. There's empty versions of the breaker stations that don't have rocks in them.
Okay.
One way is by doing the Hawkrow investigation missing compliant missions. After you do the intro, there is a mission that will take you to the breaker stations.
And just go there.
And then, yeah. Then there is another version that is a bounty hunting mission at the QB breakers that requires getting access to medium risk targets or better.
Okay. So, I guess what I'm getting at, we will try and find a balanced approach that can either be a time-based for official org events that are on the schedule, or even ones that are impromptu, you know, kind of develop organically, but we decide to elevate. Those will turn into time-based, and then there will be other events that will be resource-based, so like you can take as long as you want, and we just give you a bonus based on how much you're contributing material-wise. If it's, you know, high-grade material, there will be bonuses for that. But yeah, I think it will not be a perfect system. It will not be an all-encompassing system. It will be a framework that's designed to be flexible, because there are so many situations out there we can't possibly account for them all.
I agree.
And we want them to be
changed a lot.
Yeah, but if we have the skeleton of what the bone, like, if we got the good bones of what it should look like, and then, you know, whatever version of meat you throw on there, I feel like that's better than nothing, and I would rather have that system than no system. And we can adapt, improvise, and overcome.
I like the way you're setting it up.
Okay. Good.
Like the cut of your jib.
Alright, so yeah, you both can just jam it in full power.
Oh, yeah. Tell me harder, Daddy.
I knew you were going to say that.
After all?
Yeah. Yeah, nickname. Let's cross the streams, buddy. A little wiggle in there. Just a quick stushed.
Where are you, Cap?
He's in the middle of a nickname and red sandwich.
As in, like, country.
Northeast. U.S. Northeast.
It's like 2 a.m. or 2 p.m.
I was talking about Pharaoh.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we got a heartbeat, but I'm actually not in optimal range. I actually need to move the mole a teeny bit closer here.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. We're getting more of a heartbeat. I think we're drifting towards it. Yeah. I'm watching. We're at 53 right now on my screen.
Yeah, I'm looking at the distance on this. According to my scopes, we're losing it actually.
Okay.
I'm getting 51 when I aim right here.
Yeah, I got to 54 there.
If you want to land, I can just pilot your ship for you so you're not moving around.
No, it's all right. We're not drifting that hard. I gotta scoot closer because I'm just a
We
teeny
could
bit
also
out of optimal.
totally just laser nicknames gadget off.
No.
I mean, what is hold on, ladder issues. Ladder.
Ladder storm, ladder storm.
There we go.
Cutting off the landing gear. Wait.
Shimmy to the left, shimmy to the right, left, right.
I screen neither of you are hitting
Yeah.
rock.
We've reached the unproductive dorking around phase.
Alright, let's try this again. How is being closer to the rock causing less of a build-up?
Yeah, what?
Everybody wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Alright.
Yeah.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Unfortunately, I think the gadget has to go.
Nickname? You wanna do the honors?
No.
Do you want me to drop down to the ground and let you pick it up?
I think he's trying to laser it.
Yeah, because unfortunately we've now drifted again.
Can you shoot it?
I don't have a gun.
You're the worst spaceman ever.
It's to the mole.
I'm a spot one, excuse me.
Like with the mole facing the rockets to the left a little bit. There should be a green blinky near the ground.
Should also be two
Okay.
lasers hitting it.
Yeah, let's stop with the lasering.
Yeah, I gotta turn again because unfortunately the wind direction.
All right. Yep.
Trading this back on comms. Sorry.
Do you want me to get on the ground and let you remove it, nickname?
Yes. It's the
Yeah.
only way,
Let's do that.
Yeah.
My modules are so strong, you know.
So strong they're not useful.
Well, this is actually like one of those rare cases where the low instability is a detriment. Because I think with actually the proper instability, we can punch through this. And the Bormax also adds resistance. Which I just hate resistance now. Like that, it just kills your runs.
It's gonna knock your ship around a little bit. I'm aboard.
You're on? Okay. Alright, let me just get a quick check of the wind.
it must have been the wind.
Okay, it looks like we're actually stopped right now, so...
Alright. I need to get a new microphone boom arm. This one just does not want to stay at the right spot. I think it's expecting a much heavier microphone.
Now, let's try this again.
One more time, from the top.
I think it moved.
Okay, game, we reduced the resistance and raised the instability. You can throw us a bone here.
There was someone here, wasn't there? You can take my prospector.
I'm in a mole next to you.
Oh.
A little bit more powerful.
I mean, it's moving. We are
Yeah.
we're getting a charge.
Let's...
Yeah, like I said, I just wanted to humor, like, I want to see what this mole can really do. If I had my own gadgets, I would have chucked it off the back and cut the resistance down even more. There we go. That's more like it. That's
So one of our lasers are probably not... Oh yeah, it's still on the probably.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting the instability
Okay.
to do.
Well, I accidentally plopped out a little bit.
That's alright, we're still charging. Yeah,
Alright.
look how good the green zone is. Whoa! It's alright, it's alright, I can fix it.
Okay. Cool.
Backing up.
100%. Okay, I'm holding.
Yeah, it's a cool pilot, but we didn't lose any
Alright.
fragments, so it's still fine. And that, my friends, is the power of the ultra-crafted mole.
Alright.
Only 100. Okay.
It could do it. It's just, we had resistance. Like, that was what, 17% resistance with all 3 lasers firing?
It's 90, what was that, 93k gold rock?
Yeah, it was 93, 17% resistance, 350 instability. And it still broke.
Little tricky.
Breaking a hard rock.
No green zone, no problem.
5 minutes later.
Low grade ore.
You want a 0 on that? Yeah.
Is that about 5 minutes later?
We're alive! Yes!
I'm just scooping everything.
I mean, you might as well. Gold is like, I checked. Gold clocks in at 33k. It's pretty good. Like, it's gone up to like proper tier 1 material value again.
I like gold!
I like gold.
I need to make that a sounder on my channel sometime later down the road.
This one says impossible. Nickname, you want to give me 50% on it?
Okay. 50.
Believe it or not, Red, you're on the double Rieger off steam, right?
Yep.
That alone probably could have cracked that.
It said impossible.
And he is pretty far away.
Yeah, I'm outside of optimal.
Yeah, never mind. But I think that Rieger had that particular hop speed. I think has a brake potential of over 20,000 mass.
Nice.
I think it's actually closer to 30, because I remember on stream running the numbers and showing them to the audience.
All right. Well, so
Counting for resistance.
That's with no resistance. I ran the numbers. So no, I did not account for resistance.
Oh, somebody else take over. Never mind. We're good. The child getting her clothing on decided to
Decided you were the closet.
Yeah.
Yeah. You might need to let Nick take that one, Brett. It's only 4K mass.
I got it.
Alright.
I just am making sure my camera is off.
Alright, so Q-Train lost his ult, left Levski and was immediately attacked.
Oh, fun.
And he's now back at New Babbage, so...
So you're not going to double up on mining today?
No. So I've got a mole, a prospector, or a golem that I could bring out and scout, or have an extra mole out there.
Scout.
So you want to bring the golem to scout?
Yeah, Golem's a great scouter right now.
Wanna hit this with me, Red? With 50.
I also closed the game completely to try to get party markers back.
Say hi, nerds.
Since I'm in the same
Over here.
system.
Say hi, nerds. What do you got? What do you got?
Hopefully I will get party markers.
You got a pretty shirt on, huh?
Hi, nerd.
What is that? You want to show it to them?
An offensive term.
Say hi, nerds.
Badge of honor.
Yeah, I'll give you bare minimum power. Give me a second. Drop your power down because this might shoot up pretty fast.
Did you have fun with Grandma Mary? Yeah.
I don't have that money. It's different.
See what?
Yeah. The nice upside to gold is that
Are you a
its
monkey?
instability is very low. Like this
You
is
make a
like
monkey sound?
75% gold, 7 SCU, and the instability base is like only 100.
Yeah. Okay. You want to go get Mama?
Or you factor in the
Okay.
bonuses.
Love you. Bye bye.
Yeah, like that's the silver line to gold is its low instability and lower shatter damage range. Because like Lindinium, Quantanium, those guys, you know, they have an explosion radius that can be seen from space. You know, this gold rock, yeah, it's a lot of gold, but we're
Sorry.
just barely out of range.
Did y'all need a second laser on that? Are you good?
Yeah, Red, you can take over for me on that one.
Okay.
If you train, get a party invite.
Who's our party lead?
One moment.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it was Bob.
Party markers! Woo!
And there was much rejoicing. Yay, yay.
For once again, the Q train could see who was who.
That would be very helpful.
All right. So talk to us about the Stanley Cup. Who's participating at this point? What stage are we in?
Carolina's going to win it all tonight, so.
Oh, is a game. What?
Game 6.
Game 6. All right.
Carolina's going to win it tonight. I'm going to a watch party with all of my clientele that I've got right now.
Nice.
Nice.
Watch it with NHL Agent and about 16 players. Good times.
Sweet.
Nice. Yeah. So I've got a brother who works on the back end, like all the gambling sites. They have to do age verification stuff, and his company is a service provider for those. But he gets to watch, like, he gets all the events, all the major games. Usually he's like watching them and like kind of live tracking stats as things are happening, and like communicating with all their like IT support guys about, like, you know, transactions per second and how many authorizations, and you know, if the service shuts down in the middle of the NBA finals, you know, they got to be on it. People got to gamble their money away, you know.
Oh yeah, I know, it's egregious. So one thing I just realized that when my mole purpled and blew up, that means I lost my Morozov armor that was in a case. I lost 3 new mining heads that were in a 2 SCU box.
Ooh.
About a $2 million explosion right there.
Yeah, not even an explosion, just the game's deciding. I don't think they should be there.
Blew up in my face, but I was able to drop 4 refinery orders before those things bricked. But,
yeah.
Hey, Red, or nickname rather, what was your heading? I'm gonna go in a different
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I'm just flying to the sun. Sunny side. My heading was towards the sun, and I don't remember the compass.
Oh, fat lot of good the sun's gonna do from here. I think I'm gonna just go out.
If you're heading towards the sun, then it's no longer up. I think you were heading west.
Could be.
If you're heading towards the sun and it got brighter, we would have been heading east.
Should have been east, though.
Should have been east? Yeah.
But it's been a while.
Should I stop and mine some Baradom here?
On the other side. Huh?
What do we think, chat? Baradom mining?
Boredom mining.
Yeah, if I had my rock, I would do more of that, but...
Yeah, I'm hand mining Aphrodite, so I'm having a good time.
Does the rock fit on the mole grid?
It does not. It's too tall. It can't fit into the elevator without bumping the hull too much.
Put it on with a tractor beam, pull it off with a tractor beam, that'll fit.
You think so?
Use it all the time.
Really? I always thought it was too long too.
Oh, you're talking the rock. Sorry, I was thinking Golem. I'm an idiot. Someone hit me.
Alright, Hugh has his 100% stock Golem up and leaving the refinery. We'll find you guys momentarily. I don't think I've ever flown this ship.
Honestly, all things considering, especially considering it's meant to be a starter, the Golem's alright. I mean, the laser's got wonky debuffs, but it's got Helix level power.
Yeah.
They ever fix the issue of swapping the pitman out?
It was designed to allow you to keep the pitman there.
It's bespoke. Craft one, and you're supposed to be able to swap it out, but you can't right now.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. The Pitman is available pretty early, and it's the same as the rest of the S1 heads in Shubin. And honestly, that would be pretty good. If you can get like a 35% power boost on a Pitman laser and slap a couple Riegers on that sucker, I'm pretty sure it could break like 20, possibly 25,000 mass under really good conditions. think that's what my Prospector Helix can punch through.
Alright. I'm heading off towards patch of something. I think the Golem is a pretty good surveyor because it is maneuverable within atmosphere. Probably a little bit faster speed up, slow down, so the only downside is, does the interface still suck? With the quality materials, the like inventory components don't always line up.
No, or I think they fixed, with the Fast 9 in particular, they did fix the issue of the text overlapping.
That's so nice.
Got tungsten.
Just so I can see it.
Yeah. Tungsten ore. We do anything with tungsten, Cap?
Yeah, that's the speed stat for quantum drives.
All right.
Good quality, yes.
Yeah, that's the
Well, 530 is the max. I'll probably pass on this.
Yeah, no, I mean, 530, like a neutral XL1 is still a neutral XL1, but nonetheless.
If you're spending the time, it's not worth it.
I mean, that could be like, you know, post-patch, post-LTP, and all your crafted stats get reset if you really want an XL1 in a hurry.
He really needs to work on getting all of his blueprints.
Yeah, red 2. So reputation is shared, payouts are not. Blueprints are individual, but yeah,
Well, the rep and I mean the rep grind for Cobalex is easy to cheese right now with just dropping one box.
Yeah.
I don't think I could do that. I would lose my mind looking at inventory at a place where I only took one box out of a shipment of 192 SCU.
Yeah, no, I can't do that either.
And you can't do anything with it. You can't sell it. You can't use it to craft. You can't do anything with it.
In space.
Yeah, but then
Well, if you submit the mission, my inventory has been disappearing. No longer stays there. I think
that would be awesome, but I haven't seen that yet.
It didn't
Alright, I have arrived at your destination. I will... Who wants me to scout near the red cap? What? You guys all both
Scout
into
on the daylight side.
Alright.
Yeah.
I could try a ride with you, Red. My quantum don't seem to be working.
What'd you do to your quantum drive? I don't want you messing mine up.
As long as I'm not in the pilot or co-pilot seat, I have a feeling it will be okay. The foolproof prospector wasn't patched.
Well,
I feel like I just have to nuke you from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
We did have a funny moment last week where somebody's mole came
786.
crashing nearby where a place where I was waiting. Thankfully, it only resulted in a busted engine, even despite a relatively high-speed impact. But
I got 786 gold here.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Yeah. It's a 30,000 mass rock.
Red, while you're streaming in Discord, do you prefer us not to share screens in Discord?
You can share screens. I'm not accessing it. Sorry, my dogs are barking like a bunch of jerks right now.
Get the dogs out.
All
Probably
right,
yelling at the big
30,000 mass gold that I'm on right now. You guys gonna come over?
We too should be able to break it. Question mark.
Maybe I've just got the base Hofsteeds.
I've got a 7K gold rock. So 29 SU, 9%. That's 864 gold.
Oh, we're gonna go to you. Yeah, we're gonna go to you. Screw this.
I am on. I was. Where am I?
Don't leave me, Red.
I'm on Indus.
Yeah, you're 106 million meters from our location.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
It's
Ignis
because
has
the highest percentage of gold on it in one of the areas. So instead of me looking for like it showing up 5%, 0.05%, this is a 16% planet.
Okay. I'm gonna pick up nickname and then we'll probably head over to you.
Okay.
Corbin, what are you flying?
Bull.
You don't happen to have a weapon on you, Red?
Why?
I can't exit my seat.
How'd you mess yourself up so bad?
I have no idea.
Why are we?
Forward and come back.
Yeah.
What?
We've got rocks to break. If you can't exit your seat, there's something wrong with your client. Do you want me
The
to
only
just...
reason that you can't exit a seat is if you're docking.
Where are you gonna be respawning at, nickname?
Should be respawning the gaslight.
Okay. Do you want me to just take care of you?
Oh, Alt F4 real quick and see if anything changes.
Okay. If not, I would just backspace and come meet us.
Yeah.
We're going to Corvid. That who's on the 860 something gold.
864 quality gold.
Okay. I've got the cluster modifier gadget.
I think honestly, if I just had like all of my guns going, it would be enough to break it.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm trying to set up how MD set up. I have a bunch of passive. I've got focus, and then a offset. Yeah.
Okay. I'll make it work. Any improvement nickname?
I'm now back. Let's see. Can fly. Not exit my seat now.
I believe I can fly joke.
I can't even power on and off my ship.
Is chat,
Yeah, I can.
chat window open?
Yeah. Well, not that.
He's not
But I
typing in
can
chat?
self-destruct. No. No.
FF just to check.
I'm gonna blow up in 5, 4, 3. I have a bore max on my dead body if you want it.
Oh, I already left. Yeah.
So many problems, Red.
I know, right? I have tried so hard to get the there's a spring there that you can tighten and stuff. I've also just put like weight on it. I might.
Does that one have the adjustments like how the monitor mounts do?
I have a friction adjustment.
Yeah.
Oh, it has a friction adjustment. It's just I have tightened it down as much as it can go, and it still just lifts. Like literally, I'm using an adjustment wrench to tighten it as far as I can go. And yeah, it's still just too springy. It's got too much lift to it. I can add a weight. I actually just tied it down with my headphone cable. That'll do for now.
For some reason, I'm back to roll 1. Let me try backspacing again.
Alright, Corvid, I'm going to set it down here. And don't forget, there is like 3 minutes left on the giveaway. Challenge code, we did get our 80 SCU collection, so the challenge code for that is HUNGRY. Yeah, 864 gold. Love it. Did you want gadgets on these at all?
Nope, I'm just gonna do everything passive on arms, see if we can break it first that way.
Okay. 786 gold right next to it, but that's a 70,000.
Yeah.
You don't want to try that?
That one will definitely be, I think, outside the realm of what mine can crack.
Yeah, it might not be worth all that effort either.
Well, if we put everything on MD, we might be able to pop it with his +1.
Yeah, give me a second to, I'm breaking a Bex rock that has also 700 quality borates in it, so give me a second.
No worries.
Okay. I'm just doing some quick gem transfers. Okay, 578s.
Fred, do you guys any other laser operator over there?
Yes, we probably will.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm somehow back at Stanton.
Oh, nickname.
The free prospector was the death of me.
So what I'm hearing is monkey backpack.
If that's a reference I'm supposed to get, I don't get it.
Like little kids, you give them a backpack that looks like a monkey and it has a tail that you hold on to so they can't run off on you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Still didn't work.
I'm glad those went around.
The
when I
gadget,
did.
I have resistance,
Oh, they
close to
work.
modifier, slight decrease to optimal window size, the Optimax.
Yeah, that's perfect. I'll come over there and we'll be able to punch through that.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll...
chuck an Optimax.
Will do.
If we're lucky, we'll at least get the inert to break off. Because, yeah, that rock is very unlikely to break clean because it's always going to have Bexilite and Boraes in it. The Boraes might break clean, but the gold and the Bexilite is very unlikely to break clean.
Okay, pausing redemptions for the giveaway. Timer should be up now.
Just snuck in. Woo!
The one you're staring at, Corbett, that's the one, yeah.
That's the 40k one, 47k.
Okay.
That I believe that this one fully Creek could probably pop it.
How's everyone doing this lovely Sunday?
Pretty good.
Good.
So yeah, I think I'm going to help you break these, and then that's probably where I'm going to call it for today.
Okay. Yeah, if we can try and get both of them, I'll help collect as well.
Oh yeah, we can totally do it.
Okay, Bob's coming in. So I'll hop on to Cap. Bob, if you want to hop on Cap. Corvid, you can be solo fourth laser there with the support. We'll get this set up. Make sure that we didn't have any weird invalid actions.
Be over in just a second.
So, Corvid, I was in third-person camera mode looking at Bob, and I just saw your Hopsteed slowly drifting into the frame. That was like a perfectly angled shot.
All right.
And look, I didn't park on a rock this time.
Good job.
Praise him for that. That's the bare minimum. Oh, so now you don't want me in your ship?
Okay. Yeah, as I say, I just hopped on. But Bob sounds salty. I finished the latest Dungeon Crawler Carl book this week. That was good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm tempted to go out. The author actually lives in Washington, just like a 3-hour drive, and there's a couple of local bookstores there that he makes appearances in. I know when I started that sentence, people were like, "Are you gonna go stalk an author?" And I'm not above that.
Alright, so this one, since it's the 40k, let's just have the 3 Hofsteeds work this, because it should be enough to punch through. The instability will cancel out between the 2 ships. But
I'm at 100.
stand by in the healings just in case.
I'm at 80%. If we can all get up to 80. Yeah, we're wheeling.
All at 80%.
Okay.
There you go.
There we go. Alright. And if we just hover by the rock, hopefully. Okay. Good to go. I'll get my my tractor beam.
I love it when the window's so big, all you gotta do is turn on minimum laser and break the rock.
That's Boreas for you.
Tungsten, actually.
Oh, really?
Do we want to try breaking the big one?
Yeah, I'll get us there.
Alright, yeah. I need to, if you can aim me towards my gadget that's on the rock.
Just a moment. Can we hold off on second braking until Rev retrieves the gadget, because the second brake might blow it. Did you see where it wound up, Red?
It was on the kind of front left side.
I think it exploded when we broke the rock.
It shouldn't have. I'm just being careful not to smack into orbit here.
If anybody's interested, Infest is sitting on a 74 iron 27k mass.
You on Pharaoh?
Yes.
Can you just get us on the ground and I'll walk up and see if I can get it?
Yeah, it might be under that rightmost fragment.
Okay. Right, out.
I'm on a deer, or else I'd come to you. I don't want to go that far. I'm being lazy.
I don't see it.
Yeah.
Okay. Balls. One-time use.
Usually gadgets hold on longer than that.
Yeah, well.
I've never had a gadget pass the first break. They always explode.
Well, Captain's about to lecture you on what you're doing wrong. Because he's an apologist. No, I'm just kidding.
And I also don't really use gadgets because I try to use as much passive stuff on my ship as possible.
Yeah, this is why just having to deal with it this way is a major pain in the behind. Alright, just watch out for it if you see it. This section right here that I'm lighting up, that's a mineable rock, right? Do you want to try and do a second break on it? See if it...
Yeah, I can pop it.
Yeah.
Alright, hop on right before that shatter damage blows you up.
Okay. I am protected within the shield. Okay, let's go see if he breaks it. Okay. Now, did it come out at all?
Not seeing anything blinking.
Cap,
Maybe munch a couple of the rocks.
yeah, Cap, you get me on the ground for this part. Okay, good.
Let me know if you want me to suck up another one.
That's what she said.
Ew.
I almost said it. Alright.
I did too, but then I thought about the stream.
Yeah.
Way to make me feel bad.
I found a small 864 gold if anybody, you think it's worthy. It's only 3 SCU and it's 7% of that 3 SCU.
Not necessarily seeing it. Can you... This one that I'm on right now, can you,
If it's an easy break, it's worth it.
In the golem, it's impossible, but I mean, I can hold tight here and you guys can come to it when you're done with all that.
Yeah, Brett, I'm surprised I don't see it. Generally, that stuff lives.
Yeah, alright, well let's move on. I'll take my losses. Begrudgingly.
What about that tiny thing right there? Is that it?
What? What tiny thing?
I see a tiny thing on the ground.
It's
purple.
It's me. Oh.
Should have
No. I just squeaked. I can't put a light on. I'm in an arm.
Do a super beam.
To the right of that.
Okay.
You see that ground? Anything?
There's a rock there.
This rock right here?
Yep.
Nope.
I'm jumping on it. It's not doing anything. See, I get there, and he's all like, is this a thing? No.
I thought it was.
You troll. Alright, let's go break the big rock. What? I knew it was gonna happen. I preemptively.
I'm telling Bob back there to please not incinerate the guy on the ground.
Yeah.
Avoid never.
Hey, Bob, did you take any damage there?
Not that I can see.
One of my favorite exchanges. Yeah, hey, did you miss me? Not from this range.
With every shot so far.
Okay.
85.
Give it 100%, Bob. Let's just plan on sending
100.
it through the stratosphere. Cap, you lead. Power us up, buddy.
Yes, sir.
We gotta wiggle. Right.
Yeah, this one's easy.
Sweet.
Despite it saying impossible.
Like I like to say, every pizza is a personal pizza if you try hard and believe in yourself.
You know, I saw TikTok the other day, and it made me want to achieve a goal.
Yeah.
Down in Grants Pass, they have a 1 pound, 15-minute apple fritter challenge.
Oh, jeez.
They also have a 2 pound.
How to develop a food aversion in 10 easy minutes.
I'm with them on that one. Don't want to lose my love for apple fritters.
Yeah, no, I had an unfortunate camping incident involving Red's Apple Ale, and I have not been able to look at that stuff since.
Oh, no.
Yeah. My old boss, he and I, we went on a hiking trip, and he decided the thing he wanted to bring instead of hard liquor was a 12-pack of Red's Apple Ale. And after hiking in for 6 miles with that heavy-ass box, we decided the only logical thing to do, even though we were both pretty drunk by the time we got through dinner, was that, yeah, we didn't want to pack it back down with us, so we had to drink it that night.
Yeah.
Yep.
Logic. Yes.
Let me tell you, you never lived until you've been hung over on Red's Apple Ale in the woods, 6 miles from your car. Although there was a lake there that we got to go dip in to help with a little bit of a hangover. It was not as helpful as I was hoping it would be. Oh, Dominios.
I'm just munching the whole thing at this point.
Yeah, go for it, Cat. Well, I mean, I could scoop if you wanted to hand it over.
Yeah, by all means, take it.
Okay.
I got plenty today.
All right. I don't have a ton of the 786 gold. I got some, but. I really dislike getting spam political text messages.
Samesies.
The automated national survey ones.
Yeah.
So I'm not supposed to know what I'm supposed to be afraid of.
And let's not forget the call center. We want to make an offer on your house, and really they just want to spend $3,000 to flip it or make it into an Airbnb.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what that is. Because I have gotten texts like that.
My favorite is the.
I get mailers.
My favorite is the. We're a roofing inspector in your neighborhood. Would you like a free quote? I get that about 3 or 4 times a week.
And you know what's really dumb? They use my old address. Like my old town. Like they haven't even noticed I moved.
The scam does not care if you've moved or not. The scam only cares if they somehow finagle some money out or property out of it.
We're just hoovering everything up here, Cap. Saves me a run to the refinery.
As you wish. Alright, this one is, believe it or not, even though it's 10k mass, it's too strong for this helix. I'm gonna need somebody else to pull this one.
Oh, buddy. Hang on, I'm going up to 100. Oh, yeah. Yeah, alright. I saw how small the optimal charge window was, and I was almost like, would you like an emotional support laser? Hoover you do.
Guys, pick a frag and scoop it.
All right, that's it.
Yeah, that's everything. All right.
U-Train is about 13 kilometers away on that 864 hole. Small. One. I mean, something better than 12 could break it.
Yeah, I could do that. Cap, you want to get a sit down?
Absolutely.
Invested was able to break that bigger. I had to get into the optimum.
Yeah.
To break it.
Gotcha.
Did you do it on your hip?
Alright, I see the Apollo, so that's first.
Bye, Bob. Okay.
I am off and away.
Excellent. Pop right over there. What's the total mass, Hugh, for the one you've got?
It is a whopping 7,844.
Okay, and total SCU?
3.84.
Okay. I'm gonna come over, break it, and I'll let you scoop it.
Okay.
Alright, I'm off, Cap. Toodles.
Okay.
Okay, thanks, bye. Alright, guys. So if I have a bonus random stream for a variety game this week, should it be Project Zomboid Build 42, City Skylines 2, or Manor Lords?
Skylines.
Zomboid.
Manor Lords.
Oh, you just said that to even it out.
I knew you were gonna say that too. I was like, I could be a jerk right now because I know and say Manor Lords, but I really don't have an interest in either. So you do you.
I might do City Skylines 2. I have not played that much. I was big into City Skylines 1, and I like bought a bunch of the DLCs and stuff. Just working my way through the economics of it.
What's the nearest station here?
Gaslight for just basic station, but yeah, there's other gateway stations for the refineries, but yeah, go to Gaslight. Okay, I think that's the one. What's it next to?
33,000 mass. Crap.
Yeah.
500 quality.
All right.
Why is my route to Nick's Gateway obstructed? There's nothing in the way.
Yeah, I know, but it easily says that. Go to point, RAB point first for a gig. At least that's what I do.
Do you
Yeah,
think
I thought just
some?
getting around the planet would work.
Do you think somebody's gone through and manually determined which cross references of routes are invalid, and that's just somebody not doing their job right, or is it all programmatically determined?
I have no idea. You could also just QT to any planet, like for a split second, and that's enough to at least get the marker to appear correctly.
Right.
Well, there's no big celestial object in the way, so I think they should fix it.
Thanks, Red.
Yeah.
You want me to throw my diddly ass laser on that one with you?
I mean, maybe. Give me something to do.
You're taking off, Cap?
Give it a smudge.
Yeah, that's it. I have to put this in the oven.
Alright, I'm headed to Nick's Gateway. If you want to transfer stuff, you said you had.
I do have nice things for you. Yeah, I'll do that in a second.
Okay. Take it up to 100%.
It's at 100.
Giving her all she's got. Right, yeah. 100%, we're not moving. Okay.
I didn't think so.
You enjoy that rock. I'm gonna get up to orbit.
Thanks,
and probably bedlog. No, it was a garbage rock. I was just, since I was already here. So I'm gonna bounce out, guys. I have a winner to announce. As I'm closing out stream, we'll do the traditional countdown hype fest for L winner there. It was good. One big refinery order and a bunch of gems today. That was fun.
Oh yeah, I got a bunch of gems too.
Have a good day, Red.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Spend some time with the fam, and then, yeah, depending. I'll probably end up trying to play a little bit more video game tonight.
And you're gonna watch Stanley Cup Game 6 tonight, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Great, happy back, Red.
Yeah, and yeah, I'll try and work on a better, more regular schedule as opportunities allow. But yeah, just Memorial Day weekend was a family trip, and oh yeah, I'm gonna show some of those actually. That'll be fun. All right, but once I get bed logged. Thanks for having a good mining sesh today.
Yeah, I'm just glad you got to witness what a crafted super mole actually
I
looks
know.
like.
I really want to have that, but also at the same time, I haven't had the time to grind for that. So you know, gotta do my thing.
The real killer is the Satorex, because there's no way to get it without mowing down hordes of claw salamanders.
Yeah.
And I've been fighting players for it lately.
Claw salamanders give Satorax?
That's the guys that own the that run the breaker stations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew they were called something salamanders, but until I saw the 4.8.1 loading screen, I forgot what their full name was.
Cannon fodder.
Yeah, close enough.
Target practice.
All right.
Yeah, they
Well,
don't actually fly ships.
I'm bouncing out of voice, guys. I will catch you all later.
See ya.
You're at
And let's go ahead and get started with it. So let's get those countdowns started from 10. We're going to see who the winner is. Whoa. Try that again. Oh, I have not had my thing going all day today. Freaking rookie. What a freaking rookie I am. Okay, we're gonna get the bot going. For the drum roll Can I stop playing that either? And of course, right when the ads start. I'm dumb, guys. I'm dumb. Okay, let's get it. Almost. Oh. The audio's not working. We are not. Oh, there we go. Starting from 10. We'll redo that. False start. Let's get those 10s. Get your 10s in, chat. Mm-hmm. 9s, 8s. Ochos. 7. We got 7s. Sorry. As I track whatever is going on. 7s, 6s. 666. 555. We're gonna keep it going. 5 4. 4 4 4 3 3. One more drum roll. Maybe 2. 2 2 2 2. Get your 2s in here. And the winner of the Origin M80 game package with lifetime insurance is Gusaletas. There we are. If you are in chat, Gus,
your seatbelts.
Pop in.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Yeah, there he is. Congrats, Gus. Gusaletas. Number one, if you're on my Discord server, pop in, shoot me a direct message, or pop on one of the general channels and at me there, and then I'll get a DM open for you just to confirm the email you want. So, yeah, congratulations. And yeah, Discord, because nickname can't spell. But yeah, pop it in my Discord, in general chat. Just at Red Monster SC, and I'll get a message sent over to you. So, yeah, I just need to confirm what email to give the game package over. But yeah, we'll get that sorted. So with that, guys, it's been a long morning so far. I got to wake up and run a wallet to the airport and all that. So I'm gonna bounce out. But y'all have a great one. I will. Yeah, hopefully I'll have a. I'm aiming to have a weekday stream for some variety stuff. So we'll see how that goes. I might just have a bonus stream tonight, depending on how the wife and daughter are feeling. So with that, another great giveaway, another Sunday morning mining session with some good resources, and yeah, I'll be catching you guys later on. So see ya. Boom, 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 boom. Doom, 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 doom. Who are we gonna raid? We got Trip Rodriguez. We got Subliminals. We got Stefano. Who do we think? Who do we think? Old Man Broski. doing Silent Hill. We're gonna switch it just to Star Citizen, folks. Ooh. I'm gonna go to In Limbo. Yeah. Raiding out to In Limbo. You guys enjoy, and I will catch y'all later.